Welcome in, Amy. Jennifer. Hi, Ada. Welcome in, guys. How is everyone's day going? Hey, Leslie. I'm wearing bracelets. Hard to see, but I'm wearing them. I've worn them every time I've come to the park. Either these ones or the Halloween ones. And I've got the keychain clipped to my purse right now because it matches. Hi, Kowthi. Welcome in, friends. Hey, Raby. Welcome in. Hi, Theme Park Casual. Are you here tonight, friend? How's everyone's week going so far? It is a beautiful day here in Disneyland. The weather is perfect right now. Let's see if I show you guys. Look at the flag on top of the train station. It's blowing away. So hopefully that'll calm down before fireworks, because otherwise we might have some issues. But for right now, I love it because it makes it feel really nice here. Hey, Ghostface Sanchez, how are you? Hi, Tony Lopez, welcome in. So per usual, it is packed down Main Street. Everyone will be ready for the parade. We've got about 6 minutes before it begins. Yeah, it was warm today, Amy, absolutely. It was warm when I got here, but the breeze slowly started picking up, so it doesn't feel too bad. At least not in the shade. I might change my mind once I get back in the sun. But I've been sitting here for, I don't know, maybe an hour, staking out the spot, so we had a good spot for the parade.
Calling all dreamers, here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. So hold on tight and enjoy the ride. Because in just a few minutes, magic happens.
Llamando a todos los soñadores. Ha llegado la hora que estaban esperando. La magia formada para este momento. Así que prepárense para disfrutar Magic Happens en tan solo unos minutos.
Does anyone have any fun plans this week? Hi Daisy, welcome in. Hey Jetta, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Ada, that sounds so cute. She says, just making my nephew a crochet toad from Mario. That's probably going to be so stinking adorable, Ada. I love how creative you are. I like your new name, by the way, Ghostface Sanchez.
That's all I got.
That's really cute, Ada. You'll have to send me a picture of it once it's finished. She says he's obsessed with Mario and his favorite is Toad. Hi, Adriana. Welcome in. She says, hello, everyone, and Katie. Yay, Ada! I wish I had the patience for that now, Ada. I used to do cross stitch when I was younger. But even that, I don't think I'd have the patience for anymore. I'd be sitting there thinking of the 10 million other things that I need to get done. Welcome in, Rush the Disney Doors and Football Band. That is a long name. You're making it even longer now. I'm not sure what that means, Rush the Disney, but hopefully it's handled now. Ada says, I love it, but it kills my wrist when I get big projects. Yes, I imagine so. When I was younger, I used to play piano. And between that and then riding horses and stuff, I think I have like some early arthritis and stuff in my hands because my hands ache a lot of the time for absolutely no reason. So I probably couldn't handle doing much of that for that reason as well. Hey, Achu. Achu says, hi, Katie. Magic happens. Welcome in, Achu. I'm so sorry I missed you guys on Saturday. I wasn't here, but I saw you guys were here. I missed you guys. Hey, Warren Atsuka. Welcome in. Thank you, Troy McDonald. He says, hello, I'm your 20th like. Hi from Maine. Disney is an awesome place to be all year round. Yes, it is, Troy. And thank you for the like, my friend.
It's almost there.
Very cool, Ghostface Sanchez. I've never tried the leaf spray, Ada. Aw, Chew. Says, miss y'all too. Definitely see y'all soon. Yay! And give my love to Sully Wooly too, my friend. Troy says, drink cold iced coffees from Starbucks. Yes. Right across the street from Starbucks. That's right there. Never go wrong with a cold drink from Starbucks. Ada says, when I went to see my parents for the holidays, she gave it to me to try and it works nicely. Oh, good to know, Ada. I'd honestly never heard of it until you mentioned it, so I'll have to look it up. The parade is running late. It's 6:32. evening, Emrite. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, my friend? And the good news is you're not late because the parade's late, so perfect timing. Oh, I hear the music, like right on cue. They were just waiting for Emrite to get here, guys. They're like, oh, okay, they're here, we can start. What's your favorite segment of the parade? Oh, that's hard. Honestly, I really enjoy the Moana float just because there's so much to look at with the fish and everything like that that are moving and swimming around. I enjoy that float a lot. And Ray says, oh geez, sorry I held up the parade, folks. My bad. We'll forgive you this time, I'm right. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Coco is a beautiful one. Emrite says, theme park, Moana and Coco. Coco the most. Yes, I love the colors and all the flowers and stuff on the Coco float. The colors on Mickey's float too. I don't know if they fully pick up on camera or not, but in person they're gorgeous. They're like almost like an opalescent coloring to them. Very, very pretty. Like a pearl, colored pearl type look. It's beautiful. Theme Park Casual says, I love the opening segment, but the Senorita Dance Troupe is my favorite costumes. Yeah, the costumes are beautiful in that portion. I agree with you. Warren says, Tiana. Yeah, they definitely have the best dance moves in the entire parade. Are you watching the same parade as us, Snack Guy? Says, I like the Snackalodian float with the dancing candy. Someone's hungry. Someone's got candy on the brain. Jennifer says, Ada, I agree. Mickey is my all-time favorite character. Hey, Juan. Welcome in. He says, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. part of why also why sometimes I would go to film a certain aspect of the parade and the camera would point the wrong direction, because this one is reversed from the gimbal that I normally use, and so out of habit I usually, you know, point it certain ways, and this one I have to remember it's the opposite, so it throws me off a little bit. But I think that shadow is actually part of the contraption that actually holds the phone onto the gimbal. So since it's just a tiny bit in the bottom corner, I'm just gonna leave it for right now. But later, when Snack Guy gets here, it won't be here because we'll have to move the phone anyway to set up the mics and stuff. So for right now, it's gonna be there. It's just a itty bitty corner. So we'll just deal with it for right now. If there's anyone that popped in the chat that I didn't get a chance to say hi to, welcome in. And for any of the little ninja watchers, welcome into you as well. I need to actually balance this gimbal properly. I couldn't when I started because the trash table that I was using was not straight. So every time I let go of the gimbal with two hands, it does, I don't know if you can hear it or see it or feel it. Well, you shouldn't be able to feel it. But it does vibrate a little bit if I let go with one hand. So having to hold it with two hands for right now. Behind me. I'm looking for short people behind me. I see none. I think they're tricky. I don't see any short people. I don't see them.
Oh, where are we going?
We don't know. Hold on, guys. It's gonna vibrate for 1 second. I'm putting my other phone in my pocket. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Well, we're gonna head to World of Disney really quickly so I can show you guys the new merch that dropped today. And then we'll head back into the park. Hey, Judy's obsessed with Disney. Welcome in. I hope your name is just Disney or not Disneyland, because it cuts it off on my screen so I can't see more. Oh, the locker's on Main Street. Okay. Woo. Disney needs to level the streamers' workstations. I know, right? What are they thinking? Hey, Saber, welcome in. Okay, cool. Thank you, Judy's obsessed with Disney. All right. Head over here really quickly. Just see what new treats are over here, and then we're gonna head back in and hit some rides. So again, guys, it's Tuesday. You know what that means. Tell me something good Tuesday. Anyone have any exciting, good, wonderful, amazing, big or small news they want to share? I am good, Miss Carmen. Thank you for asking. Judy's obsessed with Disney says, Courtney keeps sending me over here to check you out, so I subscribed and give you a little like, oh, thank you, Judy's obsessed with Disney. I'm not sure who Courtney is, but tell her I said thank you. That's all right, Ada. Hey! I was gonna say Rain. How are you, Ryan? Welcome in. Disney Obsessed with Disney says, I'm loving those clouds. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. They almost look fake. Oh, Cordy. Okay. I love Cordy. She's awesome. All right, guys. So, hey, Mike's. Welcome in. Are you guys here tonight? So here's one of the new items. A pullover sweatshirt. It says, take care of yourself with a walk in a Disney theme park. It says Disneyland. And then the sleeve has D55 in the castle. The back is plain. And this one is missing a tag. $54.99. And they have it extra small through 3XL. And then there's this. There you go. Here goes the gimbal. It's mad. I'll use 2 hands. Stop yelling at me, gimbal. It says, in my favorite place with my favorite people. Again, this one is plain on the back. And the price on this one is $34.99. And that one they have in large, 1X, 2X, and 3X currently. And then they've got this really cute zip-up hoodie that's the same color as the crew neck. It says Disneyland Resort on the one sleeve, and the other sleeve says Magic Every Day. And then the back says Happiest Place on Earth. And this one is $59.99. And they have extra small, medium, and extra large right now. All right. No problem, Miss Carmen. Welcome back, Ghostface Sanchez. Sorry if I miss anyone's comments. It's hard reading comments to try and scroll through them when I'm trying to hold the gimbal with 2 hands so it doesn't shake. Hey, Robert Martinez. Mary! Jetta, my VHS recorder used to growl like that. They're very opinionated pieces of technology. All right. This shirt is new. It says Darth Vader on it. Plain on the back. It's cropped and it's got like a little slit right there in the back. Partway up it. And then there is a little patch right there on the front. This one is, oops, $34.99. They currently have it in extra small through 3X. They do have plenty of the new hats, as well as the new Darth Vader Loungefly. I have this fun little zip-up hoodie. The little Darth Vader. This is almost like a rubber. It's almost kind of sticky, but not, I don't know. But it's shiny. And then it has these pockets on the front that say Star Wars and I think Dark Side and different things like that. It's got the tag that says Darth Vader. Obviously a different color zipper, as well as the ribbon right there is different. Stop getting mad, Gimbal. $64.99 on this one. And let me flip it around and see if there's anything different on the back. Nada. Plain on the back. This one they have in small through 2XL. Still lots of these backpacks, which is not surprising in the least. Hey, theme parks for you. Welcome in. Hey, Jensen. Candy corn sweatshirt yet? No, I have not, Disney Lover 805, and I'm kind of salty about it. They have not shipped it yet. They haven't shipped any of that stuff yet. Soon, I think. All right, they have this matching crossbody. This one isn't like new today, but it's newish. It's been out for a few days to a week. But this one is $39.99. They have plenty of the new Darth Vader mini ears. Illy, yes, we can meet up. Welcome in. I'm in downtown Disney right now, sweetheart. And then there's this journal. Again, it says Darth Vader and Dark Side and all of that right there on the bottom. There's the back. This one is $19.99. Let's see what the inside looks like. Inside is lined. There you go. All right. Is there anyone I missed? All right, friends. There's one new item over here. And yes, I know I'm showing everyone's feet, but it's easier because the items are down below. All right, so here's a new t-shirt dress that they have that came out today. The back says Disneyland Resort. It's cute. It's almost like a baseball jersey kind of look to it. I wish it was a little more cut to like your figure. But I mean, you could put a belt or something on there. It is almost a little boxy-ish. This one's $39.99. They have it in extra small through 3X. It's a very, very, very soft brushed cotton, very lightweight, very breathable. Nina! Heather R., I am in World of Disney right now, downtown Disney. It would honestly even make a really nice sleep shirt, guys. It's very, very lightweight, very breathable. Yeah, guys, I'm in downtown Disney in World of Disney right now. All right, and they did get the Sandy Claus Jack Nuimo in. He is cute as pie. Just little coattails on him. And he is $21.99, guys. Yes, I am in Southern California. Oh wait, you know what? There's two new outfits as well. Where are they at? I don't see them. They might be sold out. Oh no, they're right in front of my face. They have a Sally outfit for the Nuimos. Hey, Nancy Hernandez, welcome in. This one is $12.99. And then they have a little Jack outfit, but it's a little on the girly side. I don't know if that's more Jack or Haunted Mansion. Probably more Haunted Mansion than Jack. I guess it could go either way. But this one is $12.99 as well. And then it does say the Numio's outfits and accessories are $7 each when you buy 3, as opposed to the $12.99. So it's a good deal if you're planning on buying more than one thing. Hey, Paula. All right. If I missed any comments, my apologies, guys. All right, the new Munchlings. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so they have this little big fella right here. So cute. Little Remy. Spin him around. So cute. But he is missing a tag, so this one is free. There's no price tag on him. I will look. Unless it says there. Oh, 15-inch plush is $34.99. There you go. And then they do have the mystery boxes. The mystery boxes are $16.99. These are the ones you can get. There's a Remy and a Meal, a Joy, a Mike Wazowski, a Sully, and a Sadness. much want to smell the boxes. And then, of course, Mary, look away. The croissant. It is so cute. You need both though. How can you have one and not the other? You need Emil and Remy. Like, come on. Celeste, I looked for you. I don't know if you can hear me. I looked for you. I waited and I looked, but I did not see you. Welcome in, Alexander Lee. I can come back and try and find you after this. Unless you're leaving. Are you leaving? No problem, Paula. They do have the little mini candy pails that do come with candy. The mini one has the little gummy candies. Welcome in, Jennifer Rivenberg. They don't have a price on them. And then they have the Mickey one as well with actual candy corn. Hey, Cool Drummer, welcome in. Alrighty, Roo. And then there are 2 pins that came out today. They're both from 2 different pin series. One is from the little heads that wobble. I don't know what you call them, but like a bobblehead, I guess, pin. And then the other one is one of the hourglass with the sand. One of those series, so I'll show those to you guys really quickly. And then we'll get out of here. No, you're good. Alright, friends. So let's see if I can do this without the gimbal getting mad. So the little wobblehead ones are the Darkwing Duck. And then this, there we go. Whoa, that really zoomed in. And then the hourglass one is Sebastian. So there you go, guys. And I will tell you prices in 1 second when I can get this gimbal to cooperate. It is not wanting to right now. Alright. Oh, my Lanta. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. There we go. My apologies. Alright, I will tell you prices. Give me 1 second, friends. Alright, the little candy pails. No, it doesn't say on there either. Alright. The pins. The Darkwing Duck is $19.99 and the Sebastian one is $21.99.
But I'm a good boyfriend. I will compliment you. I'll be like, no, I think that one's better.
Hey, Mrs. Flash and Mr. Flash, welcome in. I know, I wish they would bring back like a Darkwing Duck movie or something. I used to love Darkwing Duck when I was a kid. Anytime I say his name, I have the theme song playing in my head.
Oh, this is all kids.
Alright. Let's head back over towards the park. And And if there's anything that you guys see while I'm walking through that you'd like to stop and check prices or sizing on or anything, let me know, guys. I don't mind stopping. Hi, Alexander Lee. Versus hidden signs.
Grandma!
Alright guys, if you are just now joining the stream, if you have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Love to have you here. Can my mod give me a like count, please? Well, thank you, Mary Lou. She loves shopping with you. So many new things to see. Alright, thank you guys. 78 likes. Let's get those up to 100 and we'll do our first giveaway. Thank you guys for letting me know about the like count. Happy birthday. You're welcome. Going against traffic. All right. Nightbot, oh my Lanta. Hey Mike Skellington, welcome in. Alright guys, and be sure, if you'd like to, be sure to make sure your membership to the channel is up to date, because I will be doing a members only giveaway tonight. Surprise! Again, if you can't afford it or you're not interested, that's totally fine too. But I just figured I'd give everyone a heads up in case anyone would like to join before I do the giveaway later. So no pressure. Love having you here regardless. But just wanted to do a little something extra to say thank you to you guys. But you guys do need to be watching to be entered in the giveaway. So, just a little heads up.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Alrighty. Mike's, that's my line. Oh, very cool, Jennifer. Hey, Sarah Steals Deals, welcome in. Yes, Mike Skellington, gifted memberships count. You just have to be in the chat when the giveaway happens, though. Hey, Rick Reader, he says, hello, awesome sauce. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Rick Reader. Happy Tuesday to you too, my friend. Jetta, I'm sensing a pattern there. Max says all share in chats and Disney. Alright guys. We're gonna weave our way through the crowds. Head further into some rides. Jed, is it not working at all for you, or is it just being picky? Because if you're asking it a lot of stuff, it might be timing you out. But if it's not working at all, then I don't know. Helen, welcome in, Helen. She says, hey, hey, from the UK, hon. Happy to have you here, Helen. Ooh, is Anthony giving away candy? Snack guy with the snacks? He even unintentionally had snacks on Sunday. He forgot he had some in his backpack from last time we were in the park. Snack guy, did you remember to take those out of your bag this time? Hey, Justin Ray Diaz, welcome in. Very people in here right now. Okay. At least you remembered them this time, Anthony. Jennifer, thank you so much for subscribing. Happy to have you here, friend. Yes, very, very people-y. Anthony, what's your ETA? Don't take, oh wait, hold on, chat's moving too quick. Hold on, I'm gonna have to use my other phone. Recruiter says, don't take cooked bacon into the park. People will follow you around and you'll be hungry. Justin says, hey, you missed it yesterday. I was live on YouTube at Universal.
Bye.
I had a few flaws when I was streaming. My gimbal keeps on turning off every time my charging cable is plugged into a phone. LOL. Oh, how weird. Are you, when you plug it in, do you rebalance it? Because you might need to rebalance it once you put the cable in because it'll throw it off. That could be why. And it might be straining it. It might be straining the motor because it's not balanced once you have the cable in. If you're not doing that yet, try that, Justin. Oh, I think someone just got engaged. Yep. Another happy couple. Here they are. So cute. Oh, he's putting the ring on her finger. So cute. Like the extraterrestrial arrival. Oh boy.
Look at the head. Okay.
This says, don't do it. Jetta. They're in love. And he says, oh, I cry every time. Ada says, do it, do it. It's a crime. Oh my goodness. Jetta says, I'm supposed to. Justin says, I keep on resetting the gimbal. Resetting it or rebalancing it? Amy says, beautiful day. Yes, Joshua, you can bring a gimbal into the park as long as it does not extend. If it's one of the gimbals that extends into like a, almost like a selfie stick, like where you can extend it height, you cannot bring that in. But otherwise, yes, you can bring a gimbal in. SoCal Dad 77 says, Turkey Lip, calling your name. Welcome in, SoCal Dad 77. Joshua says, hi, thank you. You're welcome, Joshua. I do. Thank you. Hey, Chris. Welcome in. Yes, Jetta, they allow lightsabers in. As long as they didn't actually come from the real Star Wars movie to where they're gonna, like, slice off someone's arm. Thank you. Stanley Sock says, I push the like button. Hi everyone, happy Tuesday. Thank you, Stanley Socks. Welcome in, and happy Tuesday to you too. Oh my gosh, Anthony. He says, hello, imagine that. Victor says, every time someone says gimbal, I think of the song Mr. Wendell by Arrested Development. You're welcome, Joshua Yusak. He says, okay, thank you so much for responding.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco pirata. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias.
Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your pirate ship. And don't watch your children. See you in Neverland.
Mary, I'm learning all kinds of things about you. Just when I thought there was nothing new to learn. Well, this gimbal is so heavy. Slap guy, oh my Lanta. Chris.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco pirata. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias.
Sure, Mary. Sure, that's what you meant.
Remember to stay seated.
Mike says, me too, Katie. Me too. Oh my gosh. Mike says, wow, how'd you get on Peter Pan so fast? I had a return time, Mike. Thank you. It is not zoomed all the way in, Dan. It can zoom in more than this.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
Christmas in the snow, in the sleigh.
in the line for the carousel like that. It goes all the way out over here. That's insane. Why is the camera shifting? Look at that. Wow, my camera does tricks now apparently. Snack guy, you're gonna have fun when you get here. Let me zoom out, guys. I think that's why. There, that's better. Right? Alright. It is packed right now. Holy smokes. Hi, Manny's. Imagine it. You keep changing your name, my friend. Or is it an imposter? Snack guy, are you in a position to where you can set up a giveaway? You are, let me know and I will message you what the giveaway can be. He just says, I can't wait to go to Disneyland. It is packed, Mrs. Flash and Mr. Flash. It's like crazy packed right now. Let me see. It says the carousel's only 10 minutes, but man, I don't know. Heckers. ¿Dónde está? Anthony, did you hear me? Are you somewhere where you can set up a giveaway? Welcome in, Kim Kershke. Sorry if I said that incorrectly. Welcome in. So at least it's a little cooler today. Yes, I will take it. And he says, I left Disney on Saturday. Like left? Like you don't work here anymore? Welcome in, I need a vacation. And I agree with the name. It says, hola everyone, person, it, they. I think Anthony's ignoring me. Anthony, can you hear me? Hi Disney Panda 76, welcome in. Yes, you can hear me, or yes, you can set up the giveaway. Hi Rosebud, welcome in. Said hello, Main Street Cowgirl mods and chat. I Need a Vacation says kids are finally getting to see Disney and Halloween decorations. Oh, how exciting! Are you coming just for a normal day in the park, I Need a Vacation, or are you coming for an Oogie Boogie Bash night? Either way, you're going to have an amazing time. And the decorations will be beautiful. Let's see if I can pop this up so it's not catching everyone. There we go. Okay. Snack guy, I will message you on IG. Let me find the ID. Alright. Okay, I am messaging you the keyword right now.
Hello there. Welcome to our anniversary party. You're seated. Please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
I Need a Vacation says, normally 2 parks, so still fun. Oh, you're doing a park hopper? Oh, you have to go see Cars Land. That's like one of my favorite places to see decorated for either Halloween or Christmas. They do such a fantastic job. Nina says, please remember to smash that like button. Thank you, Nina. I Need a Vacation says, sadly, yes, I couldn't be more on the day Biggie Biggie went on sale. I was stuck for 5 hours and had to leave for work. Oh no! Victor says, wait, that's not Alright guys, let me get this giveaway set up. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. A few of them just came in. I will have to name everyone off in 1 minute because it's moving very quickly. But in the meantime, let me get the timer set up for the giveaway. Alright guys, if you would like to enter the giveaway for 100 likes, the keyword you're going to enter... Oh wait, let me show you the item first, huh? It is going to be a Remy magnet, guys. A Ratatouille magnet. So if you'd like to enter the giveaway, the keyword is Remy, R-E-M-Y. Remy. Only enter it in the chat 1 time, guys. R-E-M-Y. Remy. If you enter it more than once, Nightbot will disqualify you. And let me go read the names for the new subscribers so I can thank you properly. And Anthony, thank you for setting up that giveaway. Thank you for subscribing, Graphics Princess and Choi Hun Min. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you both, and welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here, guys. Where's a bot name being at? That would be a really cute bot name.
Bye-bye.
Please remain seated until your ticket is selected completely.
Carmen says, very cute Remy magnet this week.
Please look down and gather your belongings.
Mary says, mine's disqualified for jumping the gun. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing, Arturo Zapata, and thank you for subscribing, I Need a Vacation. Appreciate you both. Alexander says, I wish I could be a moderator. Maybe eventually, friend, I like to kind of get to know people before I offer them a spot as a mod. Just for peace of mind and just getting to know how they are in the chat and stuff, so. Alright guys, if you're just now joining in, the keyword is Remy, R-E-M-Y, for the Remy magnet. Again, only enter it 1 time, friends. Alright, the giveaway is closed. See if Nightbot's going to cooperate and actually show the winner this time. Andrew Lopez. Andrew, are you in the chat? Andrew Lopez, you have won the giveaway.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn, the faster you go. We're off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Birthday Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus
Andrew
manos
Lopez, wait,
brazos
yes, there he is.
y
Andrew,
piernas
you won.
dentro de
You won
la
the giveaway,
caja.
Andrew Lopez.
Por favor, cuide a sus pequeños.
So if you could please
Now,
shoot me an email at the email address that Jennifer dropped in the chat. Just make sure it's spelled correctly, my friend. And let me know the name and address and the item you won, and I will get it mailed out to you, friend. Congratulations.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins.
You're very welcome, Andrew.
It seems our party is about to begin.
Thank you for entering.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Magic Bar. Para suspirar, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos y sus piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuida a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
The other thing, guys, is for those of you asking about the whole moderator thing, I do request that my mods don't mod for any other channels, just because I don't want any conflict of interest. I don't want there to be any issues down the road. I know other channels that have had issues with mods that mod for multiple channels. And just for my peace of mind and lack of stress, that's the one thing that I do request of my mods. If you do want to mod for another channel, I completely understand, but I will unmod you in that case. So that's the only thing on my end that I do request of my mods. So keep that in mind for anyone who's mentioning the whole mod thing. Recruiter said, nope. Ada says, hey, can I make you some crochet Disney keychains to give away if you'd like? Oh, Ada, you're so sweet. Absolutely. I'm sure everyone would love to see something like that. Especially knowing the time and love that went into it. That's amazing. Arturo Zapata says, thank you for the warm welcome, everyone. This is awesome to see. I go for my first Disney trip in September, and I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, Andrew! Congratulations. Make sure when you get to the park that you go and get a first visit button. They're free. It's a fun little souvenir to have. You can get them at almost any store in the park and from City Hall as well on Main Street.
Please remain seated until the teacup has completely stopped. Please look down, gather all your belongings, watch your steps.
Obi James! Welcome in, Obi James. He said, thank you, and Anthony. Nice to see you, friends.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Chaz. Happy Tuesday. We have 181 friends in the chat. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button, and if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. And just as a heads up, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but if you guys are interested in becoming an actual member of the channel, it's $4.99 to become a member, $4.99, and I will be doing a members only giveaway this evening as well, as a little thank you to you guys. So I just wanted to give you guys another heads up. I'll probably remind you guys once or twice more tonight. But I will be doing that later this evening.
Tea party where everything is quite.
Keep that in mind if that's something you're possibly interested in.
Please remain seated.
There are some other things coming for members.
Inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children.
That I'm really excited about.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go.
We'll wait till those are actually here. They've been ordered, so we'll wait till they're here and then we'll get to talk about what those are.
Su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to
And someone asked earlier if gift memberships count. Yes, they do.
Legs inside your teacup, and do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left.
It is nice tonight, Ryan. It's a little humid,
Well, it seems our party is about to begin.
but not too bad.
Have a most
Sarah Nicole Calderon, welcome in.
Ta-ta.
She says, hi, Miss Katie. Hi, everybody.
Ahora comienza el Magic
Welcome in,
Bar.
Sarah Nicole.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y
Oh, let's
mantenga
drop
sus
those hearts and
manos
horseshoes in the
brazos,
chat
pies
for
y
Mary.
piernas
She just
sobre la
gifted a
masa.
membership.
Y
You're
por
so
favor,
sweet, Mary.
cuide a sus pequeños.
Rachel Alba was just
Gracias.
gifted a membership from Mary. Congratulations, Rachel Alba. I am writing in the teacups, Miss Carmen. Manny, so the points right now are just for fun.
Be seated at all times. You must be
But
seated at all times.
At
Please and thank
some
you.
point in the near future, the points will have a value to them. But you can use them to play virtual games, virtual gambling, things like that.
Or your cup of tea.
Once Snack Guy gets here, he's a lot better at explaining it, but if you do exclamation point points, it'll tell you how many points you currently have. And you can do duels, you can do slots, you can do a heist, and I want to say, I could be wrong, I want to say a raid might be one as well. Chaz, thank you so much for subscribing. And LJ Cool 1004, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, guys.
Just remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain seated until the teacup has completely stopped. Please look down, gather all your belongings, watch your step, walk carefully towards the nearest green exit by the Edison Wonderland. Thank you.
Says, hi Katie in chat. Yay, love this view. I can't wait till you're here next, well, I guess it's 2 months away now, right? You guys are coming in October, I think you said? Sorry, friends. I can't get out of the teacup. People keep coming. There we go. And Cernical Calderon, I saw your comment about what lounge fly. I have my Bambi lounge fly today. I'll show you guys the fit once Snack Guy gets here. You're welcome. I saw your hands were full. All right, guys. Sorry. Let me get caught up. It is Mike. He says the chat is active this time. Love an active chat. You're welcome, Manny. He says, cool, thank you. Alexander Lee says, I want to get gifts. Herman says, ooh, funniest Katie. Oh yes, Jetta, thank you. You can also ask 8-ball questions. And Nightbot, you can also ask Nightbot questions as well. I feel like I said, there's September 27th through October 1st, Disney Days, September 8th, 29th, and 30th. Okay, I will definitely be here at least one of those days. I will make sure. Yes, Barshman, welcome in. It is live. I'm live from Disneyland in Southern California. Oh my gosh, look at the clouds, guys. Very fitting for Fantasyland, right? Beautiful. Mike's, you're so sweet. Says, hands down, this is the best stream online. No one makes anyone feel like family than Katie. Aww. Love you guys, Mike's. Mary says, the sky is so beautiful. It brings me so much joy. Holy guacamole, this line is ridiculous. Brother streams. You have great mods here. I do have great mods. Thank you. Love my mods. And I have nothing against anyone that mods for another channel or anything like that, guys. It's just, I prefer as little conflict as possible. There's enough drama in the world than to have any reason to necessitate potentially bringing more into the world. So I just look for simple. Simplicity is my way to go, always. Freshman says, look at that sunset. I know, isn't it beautiful tonight? Ouchpel says, looks busy tonight. It is packed tonight. I have not seen it this packed in a while on a weekday. But I think it's because so many schools are going to be back in session soon. Says the sunset, I can talk really, I can. The sunset looks so beautiful. That pink sky is beautiful. It is, it's gorgeous. It is very pretty. The driver says, wow, beautiful. Ada, we are going on Dumbo. I was hoping we'd be able to get on it before the sun completely set, because I thought it'd be cool to see those clouds from up high and all of Fantasyland, but I don't know if we'll make it because this line's really long. Guillermo says, hi, welcome in, Guillermo. Jetta says, Manny, you have to put a number after heist. Yes, you do. Cool Drummer says, I love this time of day. I do too. It's just beautiful right now. Silver Stars Adventure says, hello, everyone. Hi, Silver Stars. Welcome in. Mary says, Katie, from the bottom of my heart, we love you. I love you too, Mary. I love you both too. You make me cry. I Need a Vacation says, anyone know if they still personalize the birthday pins at City Hall? They do, and a lot of the stores can do it as well. So, most of the stores on Main Street, the cashiers have the pins at the counter. Not always, but for the most part they do. Occasionally they might be out of certain ones. But you can always ask, and they usually have markers there as well to personalize them. Give me one sec, guys. The humidity under these tents is getting to me, so I'm putting my fan on. Leslie says, yes, Katie, you're such a sweet soul. Oh, thank you, Leslie. Yes, the max bid is 100, guys. Manny says, totally understand. Thank you so much for understanding, Manny. I appreciate it. Guillermo says, I'm watching your live on my phone and on my Nintendo Switch. Oh my goodness. Well, happy to have you here, Guillermo. Appreciate it. Cool Drummer says, yeah, understand, Katie. I don't think I've ever been in line for Dumbo and gone all the way back this far under the tents for the lines. This is crazy. Manny says, I'm just learning all this point stuff. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. I completely understand. And I would pin it to the top of the chat, but it's a lot to explain, so it's a lot easier to just have someone ask and explain it because there is so much to it. And a lot of times the other people in the chat can show by example, like Jetta has done here for you, Manny. So it's a lot easier to understand when you can actually physically see it as well. Guillermo says, I've been there before. Okay. Oh yes, Mary. I'm not sure on the pricing either, but yes, you can actually take your button to the Christmas store because they can personalize ornaments and certain types of ears and different items from the park at the Christmas store on Main Street. And you can pay to have them personalize the pins there, which is really pretty. It's fancier writing, a fancier pen to write with, like one of the glittery or metallic ones. And they can do little like characters or symbols or whatever on it, like they can on the ornaments. It says TikTok is all lies sometimes, yes. Especially, there's a certain channel, not really channel, I guess. There's a certain account. Oh my gosh, I'm totally having a Dory moment. I cannot think. But it's all about Disney and it's all fake truths. I'm sure someone will remember the name of the account. But they're on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, they're everywhere, and they always have fake news about Disney. And some of it's actually pretty funny, and some of it is like questionable. You're like, wait, is that real? But you have to actually look at the account name and you'll know. Theme Parks for You says, school starts going back on Monday, August 14th. Some of the schools actually up by where I live are already back in session, so it just depends on where you're from. I hit a lot of school traffic coming home from my horses today, so I know school is in session in some areas. Guillermo says hi. Ada says I love Dumbo Ride. Guillermo says how are you? I am well. How are you, Guillermo? Anthony says, don't these kids have school? It's Disney adult time, lol. Carmen says, yay, Dumbo Ride. MSSB714 says hello. Welcome in, MSSB714. Happy to have you here. Ada says, woohoo, Rugrats are going back to school. I'm kidding. Are you really? You can tell me. I won't tell anyone. Jenny Perry says, I only mod for one other and I didn't even ask. I was just filling in for my busy son with 3 jobs. Oh my goodness, Jenny Perry. And welcome in, by the way, Jenny. Sarah Knuckles says, what's everyone having for dinner? I'm eating popcorn and trying to decide myself. Popcorn for dinner! No. I haven't even thought about dinner personally. I had some of the Wetzel's pretzels bits when I got here, so I'm kind of full of dough right now. I'm like Pillsbury dough girl. Vikings Girl says, I'm going to the Vikings' first preseason game here in Seattle tomorrow. Super excited, and it's my Friday tomorrow. Yay! Congratulations, Vikings Girl. I'm sure you are beyond stoked. Make sure you get lots of pictures and videos. Ada says, oh dear, I went down with the ship. Good thing you know how to swim, Ada. You survived. Yes, Mary, yes, yes, yes. Trap news, yes. Mousetrap News. That is the channel, Mousetrap News. If you ever see that, don't believe anything they post. Anywhere. Mousetrap News. Adrena Venture says Onion. Onion's another one, but this one is specific to Disney content. At one point they posted that there was going to be this special like golden wrapper, golden ticket in like Disney food, and if you got it, you won like a lifetime Disney pass. It was baloney. There was stuff about Disney getting rid of magic keys. It was baloney. There was stuff about, I don't even know. They're like daily posting fake news. Anthony says, it's so deeply. It is. I'm very appreciative of my fan right now, because otherwise I'd probably be having a major anxiety attack. Carmen says, thank you for the stream today, Miss Katie. For some of us that can't go to Disneyland because of the prices, I'm a little sad that Magic Happens Parade is leaving soon, Miss Katie. I know, Miss Carmen. Magic Happens is leaving, and the fireworks show is going to be leaving as well, supposedly. I found that out today. A Disney travel agent posted about it. So it sounds, and they could be wrong, there is a chance that they're wrong, but I would think since they're a specific Disney travel agent that they probably have a little inside info. But they posted that Wondrous Journeys is going to be gone as of August 31st. And it doesn't sound like it's coming back anytime soon. So I'm hoping they're wrong because I love that fireworks show, but there's your heads up. So get in as much Wondrous Journeys as you can if it's your favorite. Guillermo says, hi, how are you? I am well, Guillermo, how are you? Vikings Girl says, there's a boy with 1 million followers who is being canceled and threatened for something. I would never survive. Hello.
Hello.
Here. Merry Christmas. You get a heavy gimbal.
Later.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Ariel. Theme Park Detective says, hey, how you doing? How was your surprise Disney trip on Sunday? Yeah, the content for your role of Miss Vikings Girl is a lot sometimes. You really have to learn to kind of drown out a lot of noise from other people, unfortunately. But I guess it's like anything else involving social media. People always think that they have a free pass to say things that they probably wouldn't say to your face in real life. So you just have to learn to take the good with the bad, I guess.
Never in my life have I seen this line this long.
That's what I'm saying. It's insane.
Because it squiggles back and forth over here, and then when you get over there, it squiggles back and forth. Because I was looking for you over there, and I'm like, I don't see her.
Jennifer says, school went back over here in Vegas yesterday. Yeah, I think school by me, some schools I think went back yesterday as well. Andrina Ventures says, is it Mousetrap News or The Onion with fake news? The both, but Mousetrap is specifically to Disney content. Ada says, shh, Katie, listen, kidding. I heard nothing, Ada. Your secret's safe with me. Is that for Casey Jr.?
Yeah, that's for Casey Jr.
Oh my gosh, guys. The line for Casey Jr. butts up with Dumbo. Mary says, Mousetrap News is the one I've seen. Welcome in, Just Yoda. Ghostface says, ooh, Dumbo! Carmen says, I won't be able to see Magic Happens Parade in person, but thank you for streaming the parade and showing me everything new in Disneyland and California Adventure Park. Auntie Katie, you're welcome, Carmen. Yes, Ryan, I remember that one too. He says, I remember Mousetrap News was saying an adults only day was coming to the park. Oh, how I wish that one was true, right? I mean, they kind of did that with some of the Disney After Dark events. Like, it was definitely more adult geared, but there were some occasional kids. But you pay for it. Mary says, OMG, the Disney Adult Days really did get me though, right? Oh my gosh, Jenna says, I just checked the site. It says Genie Plus is going for up to $200. Huh?
It'd be crazy if you paid $200 for a Genie Plus.
I don't know, looking at these lines. It's like my firstborn. Mike says, Mike's Trap News. Says, and Andrew and Tony Lopez will be doing signings in downtown Disney on the 30th of February. Oh my gosh. Ada says, will they come back after the holidays? So from what I've heard, no. It doesn't sound that way. So that could change, because you never know. People could throw the biggest fit on the face of the planet, and Disney might be like, okay, like, we hear ya, and change their minds. But from what I've heard so far, it does not sound like they're coming back after the holidays. Ada says, oh dear, that was scary. When you walked up and your face was like literally right in the camera.
Well, I wasn't trying to be right in front of the camera. I was trying to slide underneath the chain, and then that didn't work. And that one chain doesn't unlatch. So I'm like, I'm just going over it.
Just hurdle.
Right?
Parkour! Thank you for subscribing, Kevin Fontana. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Kevin says, no, the 100th celebration fireworks show. So now I'm definitely sad, Miss Katie. I love the fireworks show. I know, me too. Mary says, I'm gonna miss K-Mix. I know. And Malika says, I think Wondrous Journeys goes away because of the holiday shows, and I thought the parade stays. So the parade, from what I understand, is supposed to be here until obviously the Christmas parade starts. There is a Halloween parade, but that only happens during Oogie Boogie Bash or VCA. Eric says, wow, LOL, calling me out. I just asked how it went. Carmen says, the baby is unhappy. Yes. Obisham says, it sounds like a daycare at the Dumbo ride. It feels like one.
I'm not on diaper duty.
Are you on snack duty?
Not on snack duty either.
Carmen says, hi everyone again. Hi Gummy Bear, welcome in.
No.
So what are you feeding? Like TikTok right now?
YouTube.
On YouTube? Yeah. Okay. So what are you just like giving tips or what? Like
Just show people the park, and then like we'll try out new food and show new merch and the parades and fireworks. So like people that can't get to the park for whatever reason.
that's fun.
Yeah, it's very fun.
We make it like a meeting up with them.
And some people do. I'm not some people, at least not yet, but
Like the side cash though.
yeah.
What's your yeah?
I've only been doing it for a couple of months. I'm at like 1,500 something right now.
Okay, I'm a tester now. I've been taking so many. Now we've got things that have we haven't been here for like I think 9 years. And so they we were planning on coming here. It's kind of impromptu, so like the night before, like if I I didn't put one in for I didn't know where my when we talk going to the big I'll be there tomorrow.
Alright guys, sorry for that. Let's see, where were we at? 1st of August will be the last day for Wondrous Journeys, and then the Halloween fireworks show will begin. So it'll most likely be the exact same fireworks show that we had last year for Halloween time. Ada says, oh dear, I went down again. Carmen says, wow, there's a lot of people today, Miss Katie. Yes, Carmen. Amy says, favorite color and favorite Disney movie. Oh dear. Color would probably either be turquoise or yellow. They're just happy colors. And then Disney movie. All-time favorite is probably Cinderella, because that's since I was a little kid. That was like the movie I was obsessed with. But now as an adult, probably Finding Nemo, because I love the comedy in it and I can totally relate to Dory because I can't remember anything to save my life. Jennifer says, wow, it's crazy busy at the park tonight. Yes. Oh, okay, gotcha, Jenna. She said Mousetrap News is the one saying that the Genie Plus was $200. That makes more sense. And she says the caboose on Casey Jr. is thrilling, LOL. As long as you don't hit your head, which I always do. Jennifer says Disney's all about the money. It's ridiculous. Ada says, I hope they bring it back. I know, me too. Warren just became a member. Thank you, Warren. We dropped those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Warren. Welcome to the Main Street Magic Makers, Warren. And she says, nephews and nieces go back to school tomorrow. Yeah, schools are all over the place. Ada says, at least we have streams we can go back and see. Yes, very true. And if you watch Snack Guy's YouTube channel, Accurus, with an X in the front and the back, usually he ends his streams by showing fireworks shows from different Disney parks around the world. Not always, but usually. And we've really lately been enjoying the ones from Paris Disney. They're absolutely phenomenal. Carmen says, yes, Mr. Accurus, you scared me for like 2 seconds when you got in front of the camera, sir. Alright, let's see if I can pronounce this.
My bad.
So, Guska's TV? I hope I said that correctly. Says, hey, I'm new here. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Amy says, love this ride. Mike says, the Christmas parade is my favorite parade. It's a great parade. Thank you for subscribing, Gary Cowgill. Welcome to the channel. Skateboarding Queen Shannon says, hey there, Katie. Welcome in, Shannon. Amy says, we should ride the Casey Jr.'s train soon. My favorite ride. So Guska's TV says, hey Tony, oh wait, that's not for me. Mary says, thank you everyone for joining us. We appreciate you being here. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button and consider subscribing to Main Street Cowgirl. Those are not for me. Guillermo says, Main Street Cowgirl, I made a short of your life. Cool. So Guska's TV says, hey, I'm new here. Welcome to the channel, friend. Brian says, I'm bummed I won't get to see Wondrous Journeys or World of Color 1, but looking forward to the Christmas theme shows for each. Yeah, I mean, if you have to miss them, at least you get to see the Christmas ones, because they're beautiful. Mike says, Halloweenist Journeys on September 1st. Hashtag Mike's Trap News. Ghostface says, I love the Disney villains. Yes. Looking forward to seeing them all at Oogie Boogie. I'm so excited to find out who the mystery villains will be this year. Money is on Hatbox Ghost. Don't disappoint me, Disney. Sarah Nicole says, Dumbo looks more magical at night with the lights on. Just saying. I agree. Montgomery says, glad you're writing Dumbo, Katie, and Snack Guy. We ever make it through the never-ending line.
Right.
Alright. Matthew Cordona says, hello, I just subscribed. Thank you, Matthew Cordona. Appreciate it very much. Welcome to the channel. Caden says,
Good
the
evening
camera
and
guy's
welcome to
awesome.
Dumbo the Flying Elephant. As you approach the front of the line, we'll ask you to stand at a number marked on the ground. That number matches the number and color of your
Camera guy
Dumbo.
too. Yes.
Rapid seating is permitted on our flights, and children under the age of 7 must fly with an adult. Once again, please remember as you approach the boarding area, the number on the ground matches the number and color of your Dumbo. Thank you.
Carmen says, my favorite Disney movie, Cinderella, and as an adult is Encanto movie because I can relate to Maribel on family wanting you to do whatever they say, Miss Katie. My favorite color is red. Helen says, how do you get Nightbot to tell a joke?
You can do 2 different types of jokes. You have Star Wars jokes or you have Disney jokes. To have Nightbot do either one, it would be the @ symbol, DISJOKE for a Disney joke, or wait, no, I think I got it wrong. At R2D2 would do a Star Wars joke. And at Diz joke
It's a Disney joke.
is a Disney joke.
Jetta says, Katie, almost at 1.6K subs. Thank you so much, guys. Leanne Burchell says, hi Katie, I just subbed, watching from Australia. Well, welcome in from Australia, Leanne. Happy to have you here. We love our Aussie friends. Carmen says, how long have you guys waited on Dumbo Ride, Miss Katie? It feels like all day. I have no idea, honestly. It's been a while, though. I probably wouldn't have gotten in line if I'd realized it was going to take this long. Although, I think any ride would have taken this long at this point, because it is just that packed today.
Yeah.
Guillermo says, I'm using my phone to chat and my Nintendo Switch to watch. Smart thinking, Guillermo.
Right?
Zolgauska's TV says, how long is the stream tonight? It'll probably go till park close, my friend. Oh my goodness. Avician Training Academy says, hi, greetings from Aruba. Welcome in from Aruba. Happy to have you here, Avician Training Academy. Mike says, we're watching on TV and phones to chat. Everyone multitasking. Stream Element says, oh, thank you for subscribing. Matthew Cardona already gave a shout out there, but appreciate you being here, friend. Alejandra! She says, hi, Katie and Anthony. Ali! How are you, my friends?
What's up, Al?
There's a jazz band that comes out like 30 or so minutes before the fireworks show and just plays over the water. But that's it. You can watch fireworks over there. There's a section so you can see some of the fireworks. So it's not
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
And if you can't get a good spot and you want to fly or you want to come with you and do it, you're welcome.
Good evening and welcome to Dumbo the Flying Elephant. As you approach the front of the line, we'll ask you to stand at a number marked on the ground. That number matches the number and color of your Dumbo. Live seating is permitted on our flights. And children under the age of 7 must fly with an
Helen says,
adult.
I'm from the UK.
Once again,
Yes,
please
and we love
remember
our
to approach the boarding
wonderful
area. The number
friends
on the
from
ground
Great
matches the number and color of your Dumbo. Thank you.
Aviation Training Academy says, thanks, just found your channel. I love Disney. Well, we're very happy you did, friend. Happy to have you here. And if you enjoy it, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday evening, well, Pacific Coast time in the evening, from about 6:20 until the close of park around midnight. And I start my stream with the parade on Main Street. So just to give you an idea, if that's something you'd like to watch on a regular basis, give you kind of a time frame. But you can always rewind back as well or catch the streams afterwards. I do save them. Mike says, I mean, watching the stream on TV and phones to chat. My bad. Alejandra says, I'm good. How are you both? I am well, my friend.
I'm doing good.
It'd be better if you were here. Jennifer says, thank you for watching Mike's Toy Box. Nina says, Katie and Snack Guy, we're thinking of rope dropping Toontown and Mickey and Minnie Runaway Whirlaway Friday. Good plan or no? We will be getting Lightning Lane. I'm trying to think if I think they're open first thing.
I don't know. The last time we rope dropped is when they opened it.
I definitely think that as packed as it's been lately, Nina, that Lightning Lane is the way to go. Because otherwise, I mean, you've seen how long it's taken us to get through this queue for Dumbo, and we're not even to the front yet. So it is ridiculously packed right now, and knowing that you guys will be here this weekend, I 100% think Lightning Lane is the way to go.
Matter of fact, I don't think I've waited this long in a line for any ride.
It's ridiculous. And it said the wait was 15 minutes. He lied.
Like, prior to Dumbo right now, Rise would have been the longest I've ever waited for a ride, and it was definitely not even this long.
Bye, Guillermo. Thank you for being here. Say goodbye. Thank you for reading my chat. Bye. Great day. Have a great day, Guillermo. Yeah, I think if you want to spend the money because of the weights and stuff, like right now, this time of year is definitely the time to do it. But yeah, usually in the evening, Mary's right, usually in the evening, it's a lot easier to get on Runaway Whirlaway. But if you want to get that knocked out of the way, you can definitely rope drop it. But if you rope drop it, you shouldn't need a lightning lane for your first ride. It should be fairly quick if it's your first ride. So if you're just gonna do a lightning lane, I would hold off until maybe your second or third ride. Like if I were you, if you like Roger Rabbit, I would not Runaway Whirlaway out of the way, and since you're right there, I would do Roger Rabbit afterwards, Nina. but I probably, if you're only doing Lightning Lane, I probably wouldn't do it for like your first 1 or 2 rides, because usually first thing in the morning you can get on like a ride or 2 pretty quickly. But if you're doing Genie Plus, then make it your money's worth and use it on everything you can.
As you approach the front of the line, we'll ask you to stand at a number marked on the ground. That number matches the number and color of your Dumbo. Lap feeding is per minute on our flights.
Carmen says, I wish I could be there with you guys right now, Miss Katie and Mr. Acurus.
Once again, please remember
Disneyland is very expensive per ticket, but I'm there with you guys in spirit. Yes, Miss Carmen.
Thank you.
Leslie says, the longest I waited last week was 25 minutes. So far, we've been waiting for Dumbo for over 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I've never waited for Dumbo this long, ever, in my life. So, this is the longest I've ever seen the Dumbo line. Or at least the longest I've seen it and waited in it. I might have seen it longer than this and just paid it no mind because I saw how long it was, but this is crazy long, especially for this time of day. Nina said, thank you, you're welcome, Nina. I had to think on that for a minute and like process it. It's been a long day.
We have 163 likes, guys. If you haven't done so already, be sure to smash that like button. And if you find that you're enjoying the content being provided for you this evening, be sure to hit the subscribe button and set your notifications to all so you don't miss out on any future streams or even content. Look at all the people over there. It's like a sea.
Nina says, understand, me too. Can't wait to see you all. I know, I'm so excited to get to see you. Ovation Training Academy says, thanks for streaming the magic. See you next time. Need to go to sleep. Thank you for popping in Ovation Training Academy. Appreciate you being here. My brain's not working.
No, I'm laughing at Sarah Nicole Melbourne's comment.
Deez says, hello everyone. Welcome in, Deez.
Although that will be pretty funny because I'm still trying to learn Spanish, so.
Sarah Nicole said, I keep waiting for Snack Guy to say his speech in Spanish right afterwards, like on all the Disney rides. Me parece. Jetta says, Sarah, siéntate, Santiago, por favor. Carmen says, that's good to hear, Nina. Oh wait, that's not for me. Mary says, Sir Nicole, I got you. Let me translate.
Good evening and welcome to Dumbo's the Flying Elephant. As you approach the
Bienvenidos.
front of the line,
Dumbo.
we'll ask you to stand at a number marked on the ground. That number matches the number and color of your Dumbo. Last reading is permitted on our flights. And children under the age of 7 must
See, I can't even read that.
once again,
Benitos, gracias por esto aquí.
the number on the ground matches the number and color of your
Sure,
Dumbo.
close enough.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sarah Nicole, wait, I already read that one. Okay, bienvenidos, gracias por estar aquí. Ada says, a bubble for Katie and Anthony to keep all those people away, right? Probably me, bubble girl. Mary, you guys are awesome. Jenna says, I wonder if the park is close to max capacity. It would not surprise me. Mary says, perfecto, Ant-Man. Hayden says, the only other language I speak is Wookiee.
Are you with them?
Two, but we need two separate ones.
Are you going to be number 8 and 9?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Irish fan 58 says, thinking of going to Disneyland in the fall, went to World. The fall is a lovely time to come. It's not too hot usually, and it'll be decorated. Depending on if you come early fall or late fall, it'll have to be decorated for Halloween or Christmas. Either time is beautiful to come to the park. Mia says, oh no, Katie and Anthony got trapped by the hidden Q snake. Will they ride Dumbo? Will they speak Spanish? Stay tuned and smash that like.
This is why it's taking so long for the ride to go through. One of the Dumbos is down. It all makes sense now.
It's that one Dumbo's fault. Number 5, ruining the fun for everyone.
Right?
Ada says, finally, we made it. Jetta says, about 45-ish minutes. Carmen says, I can teach you guys Spanish, Miss Katie and Mr. Actress, when I speak Spanish.
I'm down to learn. I've been trying to learn. It would make my job a lot easier. I just had a customer today that needed assistance at work and I couldn't speak Spanish, so he left because we don't have any Spanish speakers at work.
Yeah, because the one guy left, huh?
Yeah, the one Spanish speaker we had, he quit.
Irish fan said, thank you, you're welcome. Lydia Luna said, good Spanish pronunciation. Ada says, it only takes one to mess it up, LOL. Mary says, this is crazy. I've never seen it be this much of a wait. Yes, it better be like the best Dumbo ride of my life after this.
Right?
Definitely aren't getting the sunset, guys. Sorry.
But you can be up there and just like, feel the wind all in my hair.
Maybe he's born cold. Maybe it's neighboring.
No, it's I can't believe it's not butter.
Whatever you want to put in your hair. I don't think you'd be feeling anything in your hair though if you have butter in it. Carmen says, oh no, one Dumbo ride. Says Anthony, he could have pointed to the problem. Mary says, remember Anthony, my dad's a YouTube mechanic. I got the lingo.
YouTube certified.
Marlboro Chuck 420 says, happy Lent. I don't blame him. It is crazy packed today. The flashes say we taught our 7- and 4-year-old grandkids Spanish. That is very smart of you because they're definitely going to need it, especially here in California.
All right, remember you don't have a mic, so you can't read the chat while you're on the ride.
Aw, man. Thank you for subscribing, Irish fan.
Which means you guys are stuck with me.
Concept escapes all 3 of you.
This is your ring master, Tentacle Mouth. Now make sure your flight's a safe one. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
You're all mine now.
Just raise the hand and
You're all mine now.
ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
And And there's nothing she can do about it.
Permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
It is kind of funny though. I've been trying to learn Spanish on VR because I have a language thing on VR, and you have conversations in whatever your language you're trying to learn with like avatars in the game. And what I enjoy most about the game is it makes, not only is it, you know, you have to read the word, but it will not let you advance until you pronounce it correctly. It'll tell you, that was close, but you're pronouncing it wrong. Going on up. There's the star of the show right there, guys. Fly me right round, baby, right round, like an aeroplane, round, 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 round. Alright.
I remember the feather 2 flashes.
We should find somewhere
I'm gonna go over to Red Rose and
to,
balance the gimbal and set up the mics and plug in the charger.
yeah, because we're down to 21% now.
Alright guys, just put them through it now.
Or there's some empty tables right there.
No, I don't want to.
There we go. Look at the corner table. Ooh, it's kind of dark over here too.
It's called mood lighting.
I suppose.
I think I might order a drink.
You're gonna order a drink?
I'm thirsty.
Oh,
Welcome in, DJ Myers. What?
did you ever text me the code for the locker?
Well, would it have mattered? You never went to the locker. I never knew you were here. Do you want to go that way then? And we can do it at the tables there by Starbucks?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. In the meantime, can we get a like count, please?
174.
174. All right, guys. If we can get to 200 likes, we have our next giveaway.
Let's see if we can get to 200 likes by the time we get to the lockers. You can do it!
Hopefully we can get through over by the castle. Hopefully they don't have it blocked off.
Maybe it's 8:41.
At least if like the side's open, you know? Oh no, it's blocked off right here. Which means, let's go this way. Is that 5? Matterhorn's gonna be blocked too then. Well, we're gonna be on Main Street. Might as well watch fireworks too over there then.
Well, where were you originally planning on doing fireworks?
I hadn't even decided if I was going to do fireworks tonight, but we're going to be there, so we might as well. We're going to be right there on Main Street by the lockers, so.
Oh.
Come here, Jackson.
And by the time we get over there, it's going to be almost 9 anyway. So it would only make sense to stay there for fireworks, you know? And at least if we show them for Main Street, then they'll be able to see Baymax and Blue Ferry.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for getting me to 1.6K subs. I appreciate you all.
Yes, sir.
I genuinely thought I said that to Kat. And once we get to 2K, guys, I will be doing another Loungefly giveaway. Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys. Okay, is everyone listening? So, since I think I told you guys already. In fact, I know I told you guys already. I will be streaming live from the first night of Oogie Boogie Bash. And to kind of kick off the season, I decided that I'm going to do a special Halloween-themed Loungefly giveaway. Winner's choice. I will give you guys options. But I will be doing that giveaway during the stream at Oogie Boogie Bash. I have several brand new Halloween-themed Loungeflies at home that I've specifically set aside for that night. So as a special surprise, I will be doing that. But you must be subscribed to the channel to win.
I will admit we do have to make a little bit more haste on getting over there.
Alright.
Because you're already down to 18%
Well, I have my
now.
fuel rod if I need to use it.
But the adapter's not in there. You're going to be able to squeeze it in there?
Plug it in. I have the other cable too.
Unless you want to grab the one out of the mic pouch. It's already out. It's next to the case for the mic.
Well, I have that side one. Side plug. I have that one too.
In your...
Yeah, this and we can
like the pressure?
I'm like a...
I mean, I think...
I'm like a Boy Scout, but I'm a girl. I'm always prepared. Even when I'm not prepared, I'm still prepared.
The 90-degree angle one.
And then
Oh, even that don't fit. Yep. We're almost there. And it hasn't dropped down to 17 yet, so.
it's fine.
You
don't want to cut off circulation to your wrist? Come on, you're good.
That's my strong.
Interesting streaming.
That's my strong hand, though.
I can't even get it off. But yeah, so you guys are able to be sure to be there that first night at Oogie Boogie watching the stream, because it'll definitely be some fun giveaways. I've got a ton of Halloween themed, like Disney Halloween themed items for giveaways that I've specifically been saving for right around that time to start giving away. So all the giveaways will be themed Halloween, Oogie Boogie, Haunted Mansion, all that kind of stuff. And there will be a lounge flag as well. Winner's choice. Leslie, it's honestly going to depend on the weather. Last year, that first night of Oogie Boogie was insanely hot still. If it's hot like that this year, then it'll probably be something very basic, because comfort's going to be of the utmost importance.
Right side, folks.
Last year, I think it was in the 90s for opening day. I'm praying that it's a little more like it has been lately, but time will tell.
Are you guys ready to see the oceans of people?
Celeste has the oceans of America. This is the oceans of Main Street.
Yeah. I mean, is this technically Main Street yet, though?
Yes, essentially.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
If we see a spot to cross the street, let's just go and do it. Alright guys, we'll get caught up with the chat once we're out of the chaos.
This requires immense concentration. Dun, 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 dun,
dun. Mission impossible.
Right hand side, friend. Right hand side, please.
我到。
I wish more people had a sense of humor these days. Like every time I see somebody just sitting on their phone but they're not talking, I just want to walk by and be like, hello, it's me. Oh, it feels good in here.
It does. Alright, you want to find a table or a trash can out in there and I'll go straight to the locker?
See. Oh, we know these people.
What people? Oh, those people. Hi.
Hey. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, and you? You want to be on camera? You want to be on camera? Sure.
I'm on camera.
He always wants to be on camera. Oh my god, I can't.
Oh, you got the pan.
Wait. What happens when you eat at Disney all day and you work out? Let's see.
Captain America status, baby.
See?
Oh. Where's my man?
There you go. I feel pretty good.
I'll be right back.
Down
I'm gonna
20
go to the locker
pounds.
again, because that's almost dead. So my charger's in the locker.
2% fat.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. 2%. What is it? Substantial fat?
How long?
Month and a half?
Losing weight.
Nice. What are you doing?
Nothing. No. No, between here, between work, and then just like small stuff at home. Because because I don't have the time to go to the gym anymore unless I go at like 5 in the morning. That's the only way I can win. It's not from my back, it's from my this.
The branches and the L's and everything.
The twist. The lightsaber twist.
What you guys got here?
Close. See.
I was supposed to say on Sunday.
Alright, where do you want to do it?
We'll use the trash can right there. Because there's no tables.
Are those level though? That counter I think would be more level than that trash can.
This one seems pretty...
It's sloped though.
It ain't gonna be 100% perfect.
Alright guys, we'll be right back with you. We're going to get the camera charged and the mics hooked up.
Yes, so uno momento por favor.
And guys, that is Disney Titan and it's Jordan. For those of you that were asking.
Be right back. Hey, man.
Is the mic still on? right. Have fun. Good seeing you. Have fun.
Hopefully I see you this weekend or something.
Yep. I'll try.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
It's hard to come on weekends now because my kids, they live an hour and a half from me. My kids, they live an hour and a half from me. One way, it's an hour and a half. So like Fridays I can't do anymore because I pick them up after work. And then Sundays, depending on if I have to take them home, I might not be able to do Sundays either. So
Because they went back to school yesterday.
yeah,
So
today.
Now, today I thought it was
Today
yesterday.
was their first day. So I might be able to swing weekends, but not every weekend like I was.
Yeah,
For sure.
All right, you want to turn my mics on real quick, and then I'm going to go swap this out.
Can we get an audio check, guys, please?
Mic check, mic check. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to go swap this.
Okay. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2. All right. Let me bring you guys back up now.
I know, she's right there.
Oh, you're okay.
But here I am. Oops. No, you're good. Here I am. You ready? All right. Thank you, guys. Well, we are on mics now, guys. That's why we're doing a quick audio check. Oh, okay. Here we go. All right. Should we go find a spot for the fireworks?
We can.
We're about 30 minutes away.
You're 7 likes away from 200.
All right, guys. If we can get 7 more likes, we've got
Am
our
I
next
putting this in
giveaway
my
ready to
backpack?
go.
Is that why you put it right here?
Yeah, but I need to grab a giveaway item out of there. Let's do this one. Yeah. If you get snacky.
3 likes away now.
All right, friends. Thank you for bearing with us during that little break right there. Appreciate you all. Let's go see if we can find somewhere to camp out. Thank you, someone somewhere, for hitting that like button. And if you guys are new here, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as part of our channel. Still get a decent spot, I think. This good?
Sure.
All right, let me get caught up on the chat. I know I'm quite far behind. My apologies. Yes, that was Disney Titan, and it's Jordan, guys, for those of you that were asking earlier. Jordan has an account on Instagram if you would like to follow her. And Titan is on YouTube and Instagram. He has Disney Titan as an account. He has Philly Munster as an account on YouTube as well. Titan occasionally streams, but he does primarily just Disney content on the Disney Titan channel. But he will occasionally stream. And then on his Philly Munster account, that is other content, other theme parks, all of that fun stuff. Nina says, Small World standby is 40 minutes. That's a pass. Yeah, that should give you guys an idea as to just how busy and packed the park is tonight. Do you want me to take a picture of all of you?
Okay.
Yeah?
Thank you.
No problem. We'll try to get there we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. I'll do a couple. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your little one's thrilled. Look at the picture.
A ver, la tuya. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Chris Rogue says, small world and my world is a pass, Nina. In Nina's world as well, Chris. Trust me. Amy says, so fun. Jetta says, mic's already on. Ada says, you're good. Jetta says, we heard. Okay, that's all audio stuff. Rob Law says, does summer start in April there or something? Sometimes it feels like it. Carmen says, good and clear, Auntie Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Yes, thank you for that, Ray Pauline. Yes, geez, the highest bid is 100. And you can bid anywhere from 100 to 1 horseshoe. Johnny Lippis says, let's go 80. Mark Sanford says, hi, where are you guys? We are now on Main Street waiting for the fireworks show, Wondrous Journeys. Mary says, thank you, someone somewhere. Call Me Cherry says, hi, welcome in, Call Me Cherry, happy to have you here. And welcome in, Parrowhead. Chris Rogue says 200 likes. Okay. You want to set up the next giveaway? Ada says that kid wants to ride the Matterhorn. Tony Lopez says thanks for joining Main Street Cowgirl tonight. Mary says awesome view. Robert Martinez says 29 minutes to Wondrous Journeys. Arrowhead says, hi everybody, happy Let's Talk About Taco Tuesday. What up, Snack Guy? What up, Katie? The name. Yes. No, Mike, no, Mark, Mary is not here with me tonight. Arrowhead says, cheese. Onofre Rosco says, hi everyone, welcome in, Onofre. Claudia Diaz says, hello everyone. Welcome in, Claudia. Margie Martinez says, hi Katie and everyone in the chat. Welcome in, Margie. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and do the next giveaway. The next giveaway item is going to be a Little Mermaid lanyard from Buckle Down. And this is one of the ones that is stretchy. So it's great for keys and things like that as well. All right, if you guys would like to enter this giveaway, the keyword is going to be Ariel, A-R-I-E-L, Ariel. Only enter the keyword one time, guys, or Nightbot will disqualify you. And if you won the earlier giveaway tonight, please do not enter again.
I was going to say, you're on mic.
I sometimes forget.
Well, that's why I'm reminding you, you're on mic.
Well, I realized once I was talking into the camera. Claudia said, hello, everyone. Margie says, hi, Katie, and everyone in the chat. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Christopher Java says, hi there, Main Street Cowgirl and everybody. I'm going to do my favorite Wondrous Journeys line challenge. Welcome in, Christopher. And I'm sure you will do a fantastic job, as always. Sarah Nicole says, cute. Ada says, super cute lanyard. Yeah, no hashtags, guys. You don't need to put a hashtag. Just type the word Ariel, A-R-I-E-L, if you would like to enter the giveaway. And again, only enter at one time or you are disqualified. Welcome in, Evelyn Rocha. Hey, JT, welcome in. JT said, howdy, Katie and Anthony.
Hello, hello.
Again, guys, if you are just now hopping in, we are doing a giveaway for an Ariel lanyard. If you'd like to enter, the keyword is Ariel, A-R-I-E-L. Only enter one time, please. Giveaway's closed. The winner is Miss Carmen Cabrera. Carmen, are you in the chat? Carmen said, yay! All right, Miss Carmen. You want to go ahead and message me, sweetheart, with your, well, I have your info. If you would like it emailed, oh my gosh, if you would like it mailed.
You can email stuff? Hey, let me know. I got Starburst I can email out.
It's been a long day, okay? Bucky, it's because Nightbot disqualifies you. I don't have any control over that. It's a robot that picks the winner, and if you enter the giveaway more than once, the machine disqualifies you. That is why, my friend. It's like that for every channel, for every giveaway, my friend.
Again, excellent viewing for Wondrous Journeys is still available in Fantasyland near It's a Small World and by the Rivers of America near the Haunted
All right, Miss Carmen,
Mansion.
sounds good.
Thank you.
Hola amigos, los invitamos a que nos acompañen durante nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno Wondrous Journeys. Aún hay excelentes sitios desde donde observar el espectáculo, a lo largo de Rivers of America, cerca de la atracción Haunted Mansion y también próximo a It's a Small World en Fantasyland. Una vez más, aún hay excelentes sitios desde
Nightbot's trying to steal my identity.
I see that.
Fantasyland próximo a It's a Small World y
Imposter.
Rivers of cerca de Haunted Mansion. Gracias.
Wait. Sandra, it's your birthday? Sandra Disney doll, is it your birthday? Did I miss something? What? Oh, she says, hello, Katie girl. It was my birthday yesterday and would love to happy birthday shout out from you both. Oh my gosh! Happy belated birthday, Sandra Disney doll. I hope you had an incredible birthday and it was magical and wonderful and fantastic and fantabulous in every single way.
Happy birthday, Sandra.
Can we drop those birthday cakes in the chat for Miss Sandra Disney doll and her birthday? Everyone give her a birthday shout out. I'm sorry? This is on YouTube. I'll show you right now. Where is it? There you go. Just get it.
Oh, got it. Here comes the bubbles.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And then I have an account on Instagram with the same name too.
It's all on your YouTube.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a great night. You too. Thank you. right, where were we at? Tina's News says, you silly girl. Carmen says, thank you so much, Miss Katie. I will send a message, Auntie Katie. Perfect,
15
Carmen.
minutes.
Nancy. Everyone's saying congratulations to Carmen, wishing Sarah or Sandra at Disney Doll a happy birthday.
Yeah.
Where were we at? Sandra at Disney Doll says, thank you guys, appreciate it. You're very welcome, sweetheart. I hope you had a wonderful day. All right, guys, we are about 17 minutes. Oh, nope. 16 minutes away from the
I
fireworks.
was say 22. I just looked at the time.
Sarah Nicole Calderon says, great, all these cake emojis. Now I want cake. Only now? You don't always want cake? I always want cake. I love cake.
I think from now on, instead of just saying happy birthday, we should sing happy birthday.
I think we should say cake, 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 cake.
Everybody! Cake, 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 cake.
Ooh, Sandra at Disney Doll says, and I ate lots of cake, LOL. What kind of cake? You know we want to know.
Ooh. Deliciosa.
I think that gives us an excuse to go eat cake because we want to celebrate too.
Maybe. Although I'm more thirsty than hungry.
Yeah, me too. I was really excited to go to Red Rose Tavern and be able to sit there and, oh, we're moving up.
Cardboard for us, please. Fill all that available space. I want to sit down. Get to know their neighbors. Find out where they live.
Good evening.
David
Our
Papalo
nighttime
says,
spectacular Wondrous Journeys will
Pericones
begin
Sandra
in
Tres
just
Leche Cake.
15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Mary says, Plaza and chocolate
Buenas
cake.
noches a todos.
Mary, why you
Nuestro
gotta
gran
tease?
espectáculo
Plaza Inn's
nocturno
closed for the night
Wondrous
already.
Journeys comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
What?
What'd they say? What'd I miss? What happened, huh?
She said red velvet cream frosting.
Oh, you just are gonna like make Anthony start drooling. He's gonna like drop the gimbal and leave and go find himself some red velvet cake.
You know that episode of SpongeBob when he meets Sandy Cheeks for the first time? And he doesn't have his little water bowl on his head? He's sitting there watching the water drip down the glass of water and he's like, I need it.
Carmen says, I was just about to ask you about a lanyard of Miss Cinderella Kitty. I don't have a Cinderella one, Miss Carmen, unfortunately. But she says, cake, 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 cake. Put your name on it. I did that too long. I just kept going with the cake because habit.
Good evening, Gabriel.
MSSB714 says, wait, does the fireworks show start earlier now? Why is everyone waiting? People start lining up for this fireworks show hours before the show. The people that actually have the spots in front of the castle, they line up before the last parade of the day. So when the parade ends, a little after 6:30, if you walk over by the castle, there will already be people sitting in front of the castle on Main Street waiting. So people line up for the fireworks show very early in the day. And welcome in Gabriel Velasquez, says, good evening, everyone. How is your night going, my friend? Tina Snooze says, what is this game I see people playing in the chat? So Tina Snooze, if you put in exclamation point points in the chat, it'll tell you how many points you have, and you can use those points to play virtual games. So you can do like virtual slots by typing in exclamation point slots. You can do exclamation point heist, exclamation point duel. What are the other ones? Heist, point, duel, gamble, or slots.
Gamble.
Gamble is one?
Yep. You can duel other players.
And
Or other viewers, I mean.
it's all for fun right now, just for people to get used to using it, but eventually we will be doing something with those points. We're going to wipe them out, So everyone will start with a clean slate, and the points will have a value at that point. But for now, we're letting everyone get used to it, because even though I've been, having it in the chat for a while, a lot of people still are figuring it out. So that way it's fair for everyone. Everyone can learn how to use it and start fresh. But you gain points by watching the stream, by participating in the chat, by subscribing, by liking the streams, becoming a member of the channel, all of that fun stuff. Mark Sanford says, I have some leftover carrot cake. Oh, that's it. Now I'm leaving too. I want carrot cake. Carmen says, now I want cake too, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Right now, everyone in the chat's going to want cake.
That didn't work either, Mary.
Alex Reyes says, greetings from Washington State. My family is visiting Disneyland right now. Oh, welcome in, Alex. I hope they're having a wonderful trip. Yes, Mary says, show starts at 9:30. Sometimes people line up super early for it, though. Very, very true. Mary says, I need it. Jetta, very true. Gabriel Velasquez says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Gabriel. Arrowhead says, this is a great spot to watch the fireworks show. Good work, and thanks for sharing. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here.
Do you have any, web browser protection? Because that message that it gives you, it's basically saying that you can't connect to the URL that Nightbot's at. That's what that message means.
Maverick Dewey says, the balloon was sent, though. Did you see it? No, the balloon would have been behind us, so I wasn't really looking that direction. MSSB714 says, oh, okay, I haven't been there for years. Yeah, the fireworks show is extremely popular now. You can watch it from here on Main Street. You can watch it from over at It's a Small World. They do projections onto the Small World building. And you can also watch it from the Rivers of America, or Celeste calls it the Oceans of America. They do projections there as well to coincide with the fireworks. But if you want to see the flyovers of Baymax and the Blue Fairy from Pinocchio, then you need to watch it from either Main Street or directly behind the castle to see those. Sneeze-a-lot says, hello, I just subscribed to your channel. I like watching your live streams. Thank you so much, Sneeze-a-lot. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here. Carmen says, I might bring some red velvet cupcakes with frosting, Mr. Snack Guy and Miss Katie, if I meet you both in person someday soon. Oh, Carmen, that's so sweet of you.
Yes, that is.
Gabriel Velasquez says, good, and you? I am well. Thank you so much for asking. Everyone checking their points. Maverick Dewey says, just a few minutes. Did he say that? I do believe so. We're about 9 minutes away from the fireworks starting, guys. Claudia Diaz says, I don't have cake, but I have chocolate donut. It's a fair substitute.
I don't know, that depends, because me personally, I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, only because chocolate's hard. It's hard to get a nice, soft, moist chocolate anything. It's either usually dry or it's usually hard.
Sylvia says, Katie, I've been working hard to accumulate my points. Don't erase them.
Hello, Sylvia. But if it's the double chocolate donuts from Dunkin' Donuts, then you're talking my donut.
Yes. When they're fresh, oh my gosh, those are the best donuts on earth. Mary says, I have Reese's.
Traitor.
She can have her Reese's. I'm not a big peanut butter person.
I love Reese's. You see how she's got the Reese's when she's not here?
Marie Isabel says, good evening, everyone. Welcome in, Marie Isabel. Hope you're having a great night.
I'm just playing, Mary. Nothing but love.
Christopher Chavez says, okay, everybody, I got my lines and my singing voice ready, and now I'm ready for Wondrous Journeys. Yay, Christopher! Jetta says, LOL, we have sneeze a lot and a chew. Oh, the irony. Now we just need a Kleenex. Jansen, stop teasing. You know the Plaza Inn's closed already. It's almost 9:30.
Right?
You gotta say that like when the stream first begins. Otherwise, it's just taunting. Jetta says, I love chocolate cake. Ada says, I really hope my dog sleeps in tomorrow. She got up at 7:30 to jump around on me and my squeaker toys. Your dog must be related to my dog. Jensen says, chocolate donuts from the bakery. Mary says, I'll bring a bag just for you, Ant-Man.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Mary. Nothing but Mod Squad love.
Carmen said, thank you, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Since Mr. Snack Guy and I have something in common with red velvet cake or cupcakes. And I also love carrot cake too, Miss Katie. Great choices, Miss Carmen. Ada says, oh, I like to eat the coating first on the Reese's, then eat the peanut butter last.
Oh, wow, we can have a firework pre-show?
Virtual fireworks. You're going to confuse people that are just now tuning in. A chew popping in with the Kleenexes. Mary says, Reese's and Kit Kats are my favorites. Oh, Kit Kats are good too. Chris Rogue says, I just want my Jolly Planets. I'll skip the cake. Mary says, I let them melt in my mouth. What are you doing?
Wait, did I ever tell you about my favorite Oreos, Mary?
Yeah, Oreos are his, like, I don't know, are you a bigger fan of Oreos or red velvet?
They're all equal.
If you had to pick one, though, if your life depended on it.
A red velvet cake topped with cheese frosting.
Oh, I thought you were going to say with Oreos.
Reese's peanut butter cups and Oreos.
Jetta says, Jansen had a strawberry shortcake. Carmen says, everyone have their tissue ready because the crying part. Mary says, I know, but I still do it. Maverick Dewey says, thank you for this view. Hopefully you get the projections every now and then. Good night. We'll do our best, Maverick. Thank you. Hey, Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dim, so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area.
Do you have a filter on so it's like sparkling?
Yes.
Thank you.
Take it on.
Just so it makes it look interesting until the fireworks start. I don't think everybody wants to look at the back of everybody's heads the whole time. I mean, unless we put cowboy hats on everybody.
Anthony was playing with the filters and things, Carmen. That's his doing. Those fake fireworks.
Mary, if you love Reese's peanut butter cups, these are the ones you got to get.
Ryan says it just rained for a bit here, and now it feels a little humid. Ooh, I hate humidity.
They
right,
taste.
Jensen, it's good.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you talking.
No,
they
you're good.
taste just like Reese's peanut butter cups, but with a think of a Reese's peanut butter cup pie with graham cracker crust. That's exactly what it tastes like.
Mary says, I thought they were real, meaning the fireworks. Nina says, oh my goodness, all the people. Wow. Sorry guys, just been a while since I've seen it like that. Yeah, it's very, very, very people-y in the summer. Carmen says, wait, what happened? Where'd those fireworks come from, Miss Katie? They came from Snack Guy. Mary says, man, it's taken me like a month to finish my Oreos because Mike doesn't like them. Mike says, I love Snickers and chocolate paydays. Mary says, I buy the family size just for me. You sound like Snack Guy.
A package of Oreos usually, on an average, lasts me 3 nights.
A normal size package or a family size package?
I think it's a family size package.
Carmen says, yay, 100th celebration fireworks. Jetta says, Anthony, put hats on everybody. Oh boy. Mike says, cowboy up, y'all. Gabriel says, I had a caramel sundae for dessert. Oh man, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, it would be family size.
Oh dear.
Because I usually eat 1 row every time I eat them.
Robert Martinez says, sounds okay for Oreos. Carmen says, thank you, Mr. Snack Guy. Very cool, sir. Tiffany says, I've had them. Jennifer says, yeehaw. Mike says, I'm not a fan of the chocolate Oreos too much. Jensen says, Reese's anything is the best. Okay, Christopher. Mary says, shut up. My brother loves the peanut butter ones, but I didn't like them. These are different from just peanut butter ones.
Yeah, these are not the standard peanut butter ones. Chocolate peanut butter pie.
Carmen says, now I want a caramel frap from Starbucks. Ooh, yum. Nina says, yeah, the cowboy hats. LOL. Cowboy and cowgirls on Main Street with Katie. David Popolo says, Oreo cookies are very tempting. Do you take the frosting off the cookie or eat the cookie whole?
Huh?
They asked if you eat the cookie whole or take the frosting off.
Oh no, I eat the whole cookie whole. I dip the whole cookie in milk. I even have an Oreo hook.
My Lanta. You're out of control.
It's a little somebody got it for me. It's a little Oreo hook, and it holds the Oreo.
Alright guys,
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all. Hard to know, just
you remember that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I could and I'm almost there. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales to come, but you gotta make them happy. People gonna come in everywhere.
Will today be the day? Be ready to fly. Could take control.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it. I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
And that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, amarte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, rompiendo crisalidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, amarte y volver, to fly apart to reunite, wonders around you. Just let the walls come down, don't look behind me, fly till you find your way toward tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we can ride. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. Let them sing. Can you believe? It's the magic that we can ride. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. Let them sing. Can you believe? It's wondrous.
And so, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Alright, the order's ready. I'll go grab it.
Alright. Sit down for a minute, guys. I'm pretty sure you can probably hear Katie too. Oh, nope, she's out of range, so I'm going to mute her mic for a second. Did you guys see all those people? Look at them. It's like a sea of people. Look at them all go. Is that all of it? I guess that's all of it. Look at them all. It looks like water flowing down Main Street right now.
Yeah, and point it some other way. Or scoot over so I can sit next to you. I don't know, either or. And put it on the table and...
What did you
One second, guys. Well, put it on both of us.
Huh?
Put it on both of us. They can hear you, but they can't see you.
I don't have my pretty face on.
So I got I can't remember the name of it. The cherries and cream pie. I've had it before. It's really good. So if you guys have not seen it, it looks a little something like this. It's like a little ham pie, but it's really good. But the red does stain your fingers. You've been warned. I got you a straw. Heathen. Me too, Mark. So I was like trying to get out of the crowds as quickly and easily as possible. All right. Let me get caught up. Oh, we should do the members giveaway.
I'm probably going to regret that, but that was good.
Yeah, you're probably going to have an upset stomach from all that. Oh, wait, I need your bag because the prize is in your bag.
I said I was thirsty.
Thirsty. Cool Drummer says this went too fast.
At least it was Powerade and not soda.
Chris Rogue says, I always wait for the crowd to laugh after Pooh says, can we do it all over again? All right. Well, let me put Carmen's lanyard back in the bag. All right. And do you want to set up the giveaway? That's going to be the keyword. And then set it to where it's for paid members. Ooh, my hair is so frizzy. Christopher says, I did it, everybody. I completed my lines from Wondrous Journeys, and you did a great job, Christopher. Everyone's telling Christopher, good job. Raoul's Vibe says, is this a real life? Because I'm here too. Yes, it is a real life. Christopher Chavez says, thanks, Chris Rogue. Leslie Kamal. Okay, that's it for me. Everyone's saying, yay. I Forgot says, ooh, cupcake, yum. Mike says, red velvet is my favorite chocolate flavor. Chris Rogue says, you're giving away a member? Quick, hide. Leslie Kamal says, ooh, red velvet. David says, I will say tres leche for me. I like tres leches cake. Roald says, I was about to go and say hi, but I'm currently at California Adventure. Oh, no problem, Rose.
Alright, you're all set up.
Alright, friends. So, this giveaway is for the paid members of the channel. It is a Toy Story. I'm not going to unwrap the whole lanyard, but there is a lanyard with a little charm on it, a bullseye, and then there's a card holder. So this is going to be a members only giveaway, so you need to be a paid member of the channel. You want to hold it a little closer because my arms aren't that long, so they can see.
Slacker.
Grow arms, grow, grow. And show them the lanyard and stuff too. So again, this is for paid members of the channel. Oh, Andrew Lopez just became a member. Welcome, Andrew Lopez. Thank you so much. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes for Andrew Lopez? Ada says, that is cute. JT says, aww. Robert Martinez says, how nice. Vikings Girl says, Seattle is the NYC of the Pacific Northwest. So crowded here. Alright guys, so if you are a paid member of the channel and you would like to enter this giveaway, the keyword you're going to enter is toy. T-O-Y. Toy. And if you are not a paid member, you will not be entered into the giveaway, guys. So just a heads up. Again, if you would like to enter the giveaway, the keyword is toy. Only enter the word one time. David Popolo with a $4.99 super chat says, I wanted to bless your channel and show some love. Keep up the good work, cowgirl. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate you so much. It's really kind of you. In between your entries, guys, can you drop some hearts and horseshoes in the chat for David? That was really sweet. Andrew Lopez says, good luck to everyone that enters. Let's see. Ada says, bionic arms extend.
We got a couple members that haven't entered.
Esmeralda says, that looks yummy. I bought chocolate chip scones today. Oh my gosh. I love scones. Mary says, I don't think he was using his hand.
Who?
You.
My hand for what?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I don't know either.
Achu says, all the Magic Key level holders are deep in the parks today. Rolling deep. Carmen says, that's a lot of people, Mr. Accurus. Ada says, can we play Elite People? I wish. Boing, 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 like Dory. Mary says, that's crazy balls. Jetta said, it's a seaple. Alex Bartlett says, good night, Friday evening, live Disneyland YouTube channel. Welcome in, Alex. David says, Oreos and tres leche. All right, giveaway is closed. The winner is Ray Pauline Lopez. Ray Pauline, are you in the chat? Let me know you are here. Oh, yay. She says, oh, wow, yay. Thank you. Yeehaw. All right, Ray Pauline, I think I might have your info already, but just in case, can you shoot me an email and let me know the name and address you would like it mailed to and include the item you won. Please, pretty please. And congratulations again. All right, I'm gonna cut this bad boy in half. You're gonna have some because it's really good. And I don't know if I should eat or should eat the whole thing.
229 likes.
And we will eat this and then go hit some more rides. Go for it. So let me see if it says the description. I think it's like cream cheese on one half and then the cherry filling on the other. Let me just double check. He's just gonna dig in. I was gonna cheers and whatever, but no patience. Well, I know it's cherry on the one half. Oh, you're wanting to cheers? Well, it's a little late after you've already gone in.
We'll do it this way then.
Yeah, but it defeats the purpose. Yeah, it's sweet cheese and cherry-filled pastry with cherry icing and chocolate crunchy pearls. So you can see half of it has cherry filling and the other half has the sweet cheese. Very good, guys. Yep. You approve?
That frosting is pretty sweet.
Yeah, the frosting is sweet. That's why I said I wanted to split it because it's a lot just to have for one person.
And if I'm saying it's sweet, then you know it's sweet.
You did also just down half a Powerade.
Well, that's even worse. It's not like I'm drinking soda, I'm drinking a Powerade. And I'm still saying it's sweet.
Cassie says it looks like a Pop-Tart. It's more like a Pillsbury toaster strudel. It's more like that kind of consistency. But it's really good. Jenna said a Pop-Tart on roids. Mary says you're going to be wide awake. That is the goal.
Somebody in this stream is going to be on a sugar high.
What are you insinuating?
I think we all know. Cake pops.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want this frosting so we can make sure?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna wash my sugar down with some more sugar. Mark says health food. Ada said, be right back in 2 minutes. No heist without me, Tony.
Look, the way I look at it is all food is healthy. Why? Because you got to eat to stay alive. That's part of your health. So all food is healthy.
Some has no nutritional content, though.
Given food production nowadays, do we really think any of it has nutrition anymore?
Oh, I didn't show anyone the fit. Okay, so I've used this bag before, but it's roomy, so I like it. So I have the Bambi bag, Bambi Loungefly crossbody, and then it's kind of hard to see right now, but I have the Bambi kimono on. Has Bambi and Thumper. I don't think it has anyone else. Do you see anyone else on it? Just Bambi and Thumper, right?
Yep.
Yeah. They need flower on here. Maybe the flowers are supposed to represent flowers. I don't know. But that's the fit for the night.
And you know what? I still lost 20 pounds eating whatever I want.
Rub it in. Must be nice to be a guy.
I still had to work to get there.
Chris Rhodes says, Snacka, you crack me up. Francine! Francine, welcome in. She says, hello. It's Francine from your stream.
What's up, Francine? Welcome in.
That almost rhymed. Francine from the stream. She says, sorry I'm late. No problem. Just happy to have you here, friend. Amy says, hey, Katie. Hey, Snack Guy. Hey, Amy. Welcome in.
What's up? Welcome, welcome.
Jetta says, everything is plant-based. Mary says, be right back. Gonna grab an Oreo.
What?
I'm not flexing. I had to work to get there.
I thought you were giving Mary the look because she was going to get an Oreo without you.
No.
I was
trying to read it because I'm like, it was just in the right spot that I couldn't see some of the words.
I was just trying to be Kermit the Frog sipping my tea.
No, it's not like I woke up one morning and I'm like, oh wow, look at that, 20 pounds gone.
Carmen says, I'm late for the giveaway, Miss Katie. You are, Miss Carmen.
I've cut my eating down to about, like, my amount of food officially down to about half now.
It is also summer, though.
But overall.
Yeah, but let's see what happens in winter.
Yeah. But winter has all the good food, too, though. You notice summer really never comes out with the good stuff. It's always in the winter. You got the
it's
soup.
hot. No one wants to eat in the summer. It's too hot.
You got the soups and everything.
Cassie says, Snack Guy says that because he's a foodie. Robert Martinez says, Katie, question, how come I get ruled out of Streamlabs treasure hunt? Doesn't make sense.
What was it?
He says, how come I get ruled out of Streamlabs treasure hunt? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
So maybe the hunts? Robert Martinez.
Try starting one right now, Robert. But just you. If I can ask that nobody else join, just so I can see what it does when he does it.
Thank you, Sandra at Disney Doll. She says the Bambi bag is adorable. I like it because it's quite roomy. Disney Panda 76 says, you always look beautiful, Katie. Oh, thank you, Disney Panda. Francine says, Katie, my school is almost here. Now I'm a teen. Yay, Francine! I hope you have a wonderful school year this year, Francine. Mike says, I remember my sister thought Flower was a girl. Carmen says, very cool. Congratulations to the winner. Mary says, okay, Ant-Man, stop flexing.
That was the one I was trying to read because the words were right.
Like your sweater.
In like the perfect spot.
But she says, cute ensemble tonight. Love, Flower. Thank you, Brand. Just Yoda says, I love green colors. I'm always excited to see your outfit. Oh, thank you, Just Yoda.
See that right there, what David just said.
Uh-oh, Jetta says, okay, show us your muscle, Anthony.
What muscle?
Ask Jetta. Evelyn Rocha says, congrats to the winner. Mary says, I was intimidated for a second. She thought you were giving her the stare down, too. Thank you, Ray Pauline. And you're welcome. David Popolo says, keep up the good work, bro. Keep pushing, and it's hard work.
It is. I do want to get back to the gym full time, too. I just haven't quite figured out where I'm going to squeeze that in.
Same. Mary says, I'm lazy. I know, I have my gym membership still. I haven't used it in like, how long has it been since COVID started?
Since COVID
really
started?
Yeah. I mean, before
3
that, I
years
guess.
ago?
I think it was before that, even.
I want to say...
Mary says, flashbacks to the first day I met him, and I cried because he scared me.
You cried? Oh my...
You're a scary guy.
Oh my. That's all bad.
Carmen, the lanyard is Little Mermaid that you won. And then the other giveaway I did tonight was Toy Story. David Popolo says, eating healthy and working out consistency in a calorie deficit.
That right there is a big portion of it. So for example, I mean a rough calculation, the weight that I started at, my body would consume 2,197 calories. Like that was the baseline based on my weight and body fat percentage and all of that. Anything over that,
I don't want to do math when it comes to eating.
anything over that, I was definitely adding weight. So I think I averaged like 16 to 1,800 calories now.
Thank you, Carmen. She says, love your outfit, Miss Katie. Francine says, I need to cook. Okay, no problem, Francine. She says, need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Mary says, Disneyland is our gym. What are you talking about, Katie? Yeah, but I walk and I walk and I walk and I'm not losing weight, Mary. So tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Do they need to add steps in Disneyland? No, I'm kidding, Disneyland. Don't do that. Mike says, my gym is walking from the security gate to the entrance of Disneyland. Mike Skellington says, snack guy, how's it going?
What's up, Mike Skeleton?
Tiki room. Francine says, back. All right, we're just trying to finish our drinks, guys, and then we will get on some rides. We just needed some fuel because it's been a long day. Yeah, no, I don't have a Cinderella lanyard, Miss Carmen. No problem, Carmen. Mike says, I said, that's Anthony, the snack dude.
Indeed.
Cassie says, that's right, Katie, we just want to eat. It's not my fault. You guys are the ones always bringing up, like, cake and food.
I know what muscle Jetta was talking about. The one from...
oh, the arm one?
Yeah.
My condition is terrible.
It's still so freaking creepy and weird to me.
$600.
Tony says, that's a lot of calorie consumption, Anthony.
How much do you
Indeed.
I'm with Mary. Mary says, you're weighing yourself. That's what you're doing wrong.
I still try to keep it high because for the longest time I could not break 150 pounds for forever and ever.
Okay, show me pictures of, do you have any on your phone? Pictures of him when he was like in high school or like early 20s, and I was like, there's no way that's you. Like it literally looks nothing like him.
So once I started putting on the weight, I didn't want to lose too much of it, and my goal is to not lose the muscle mass that I have. So I've only lost 0.2% of my muscle mass.
I don't know how to track any of that. I really don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss.
They're going to the hotel? They're going to the hotel?
Jennifer Marie says, please smash that like button.
You're staying here?
Sylvia says, didn't I see him working out at Muscle Beach?
Okay, well, where? Let's go.
Francine says, I have school in the Philippines. I am 18.
Should I do that one or that one?
I mean, you can do both. Do the first one first.
Uh-huh.
Do the first one first.
I probably could only take like a...
Wait, do you have one of like your whole body though? Because like they could see you're like you're a beanpole.
Yeah, but that was back when I was a hoodlum.
Thug?
A
Thug
hoodlum.
life?
A hoodlum.
Okay.
Remember, this is a family-friendly stream.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Where are you?
Hi. But she says, whoops. Haha, we tell Mom we're going to Disneyland to do cardio. Jenna says, whoa, arm wrestle the Rock. Chris Rogue says, okay, creeped out enough? Mike says, I saw something similar in Alien. Talking about your arm.
Alright, here's the first one for you guys.
Francine says, my profile is furry.
This was when I couldn't gain weight.
Red panda.
Sorry, what did they say? I'm sorry, baby.
Carmen says, where did you get the Disney lanyards, Miss Katie? I don't remember the name of the company. It was one of the small shops online that sells like lounge flies and stuff. I got them a while ago, Miss Carmen, so I don't remember which one it was. I order from so many of them. Mary says, Ant-Man's muscle is like boop. Carmen says, okay, I'm confused. What are we talking about, Miss Katie? I darned if I know. I think Anthony and I don't know.
I'm just going with the flow.
I'm just trying to get caught up in chat and drink my Coke so we can go on summer rides. Mike says, I thought album pics were last week. Oh, when we were looking at his hair.
Wait, what? Oh no, that was Mike's last time. Yeah.
I know, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's about the best I have for a body pic.
Hi, Megan. Welcome back. Yeah, maybe not that one because you're throwing like hand signs and stuff. Or maybe like cover your hand if you're going to show that one. I don't know.
How am I supposed to cover my hand?
Mary says, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Jetta says, look, like a second cousin of Paul Walker. Chris Rogue says, mind blown. I can't tell that was you. Jennifer Marie says, Handsome Anthony. Sandra Disneydoll says, damn, snack guy, you were a snack. Carmen says, wow, that's you, Mr. Snack Guy? Ada says, wow, look at you, Anthony. Mike says, no way. That dude's
there, we'll just do
Bunky
this.
and Los Padrinos. What?
We'll just do that one.
So how much do you guys make percent-wise from commissions?
It's in the contract. I have to get that.
David says, as long as you have a lot of protein in and eating less while working out.
Yeah. Percentage.
Achu says, tres flores days, and
I still use that actually.
Obi Jim says, do you wrench on imports or domestic, Anthony? And do you work on diesels?
All of the above except for like semi diesels. Like diesel pickup trucks, yes.
So what I went with guys.
I work at a mom and pop shop, so I work on all kinds of stuff.
Okay, I'm sorry if I say your name incorrectly. Halcyonic Kaju says, how many days a week do you go to Disneyland? Usually like 3 or 4 days a week. I usually stream at least 2, sometimes 3 days. And I'm typically here like 3 or 4 days a week. Megan says, wait, have I been here before? Yes, you were here like a week or 2 ago, later in the evening. Because we had the conversation that we thought you were a bot. Or someone thought you were a bot, and you weren't a bot. If that refreshes your memory.
Oh, yeah.
Mike says, that's when he had arthritis.
I know she knows you're like here, but I don't think she knows you're like
Yeah.
Hey, Lasana, Teju says, rock on. All right, are you ready to go somewhere else?
Yep.
Are you done with your drinky poo? Jetta says, that pic is Mark Anthony-ish.
Mark Anthony-ish?
I'll pull out the last giveaway just in case we hit another 100 likes before the end of the night and put it in my purse so it's more easily accessible.
Thank you, David.
You want to plop this in your backpack? Alrighty, Roo. David says, that way you won't lose a lot of muscle mass and lose body fat. Consistency and eating correctly will help you. You got this, bro.
Yeah, I definitely need to up my protein more than I have it at.
Sandra Disney Doll says, okay, Anthony, I see you, LOL, and you still look good. Ada says, you look very different.
a beer run.
Mike's.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of those. But I was never actually the one that went in and got beer. I was the driver.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are you done with your drink or no?
Pretty much.
Carmen says, OMG, you look so different than Mr. Snack Guy. Halcyonic Kiju says, close enough. I'm sorry. If you can help me pronounce it properly, I'm more than willing to try. Ooh, that's a good surprise, Sarah Nicole. She says, okay, I'm back. Mom came and surprised me with ice cream. What flavor? Mary says, so different. All right, you ready? You ready? You ready, ready, ready?
Are you actually ready this time?
I've been ready.
Well, every time I say yeah, you just should go there and go back to reading.
Well, because you're just like in your La La Land.
In La La Land, I'm trying to catch up to where you're at, chat.
Snack Guy Land.
Snack Guy Land.
Halcyonic says, trying to figure out if we want to splurge. Ooh.
That's totally up to Katie on that one, Mike's.
Thank you.
That's your guys' gig.
Mary says, it's worth it, Halcyonic. Stanley Drive says, thank you. It was the very best filming of the fireworks I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, Stanley. And welcome in. Oh, watch out for the littles. Ryan says, oh no, had a short power outage. It's thundering around my area. Oh, stay safe, friend.
240 lakhs.
Jetta says, we all have those. That's you pics? Yes.
Tune in next Thursday for Katie's That's You pick?
I don't think anyone wants to see those. Ryan says, as soon as Anthony was going to show that first picture, my TV shut off. He said, nope.
That's a good thing. You didn't miss anything.
All right, let me check what ride wait times are real quick, guys.
You know, like them stray dogs you see on the street that you just can't help but trying to save because it looks like they haven't eaten in years? That's what it looked like.
I was like, where are we going with this?
Looked like a wet chihuahua back in the day.
Oh my gosh.
Now more like a pug.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
It's kind of weird. I never remember feeling claustrophobic right here.
I know, they just keep bringing the wall closer. Closer. Mary says, we need a non-Disney life story times.
I swear if I told, one, I can't tell some of the stories that I have on stream, and two, even if I did, I can almost guarantee half of you probably wouldn't even believe me. I was a very bad.
He was a naughty child.
Bad.
But hey, you learned and you grew, like mentally and emotionally, not like size-wise.
No, I just figured it was time to get out before I actually got in some serious trouble.
Well, and then you had a really good, almost essentially like guidance counselor at your high school that helped you get your head out of your, you know what?
Carrie Clements. And he wasn't even technically a counselor. So in school, if you did bad academically, you got put on what was called academic probation. And you got put on that even if you didn't do your schoolwork. Well, I wasn't doing my schoolwork. And I got put on that. And you're not allowed to mess up. Usually, if you mess up once, you're done. You get kicked out of school. He kept letting it slide. Because he's like, I know there's some good potential in you, and you keep messing up. Like, because you just want to be a fool.
I pity the fool.
So he kept letting me slide. And it's actually kind of funny because after I graduated high school, never seen him, nothing. And he came to my work a couple months back. And I actually thanked him and, you know, showed him some appreciation for having faith in me as a kid, because I'm pretty sure if he never let me slide, I probably would have never graduated.
And the irony of it is that he came into your work just recently, right?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Which is kind of weird when you think about it, because I have a folder that is full. I call it my folder of useless accomplishments. I have all kinds of, well, in high school I got my academic letter and I got an honor roll. And then like when I went to college, I got all these student of courses, honor roll, and my certificates for automotive. Crazy how the turns have taken.
Carmen says, you look good then, and you look great now, Mr. Accurus. Mike says, when are we doing karaoke night? Francine says, yum. Why? We're in line, but we're live streaming. We shouldn't want to be on top of the people in front of us. No problems, no problem. Mary says, he's taking in all the compliments. Sarah Nicole says, chocolate dip soft serve. It's one of her awesome superpowers, surprising us with sweets. That is a phenomenal superpower. Okay, Carmen. Francine says, kids. Mike says, I already have a playlist on deck. How does that not surprise me?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear I heard her say somebody said something about me. I don't know who it was, but thank you. Because I can barely hear her, and I'm not even that far away from her.
David Popolo with another $4.99 super chat says, I appreciate your hard work and dedication, including the mods. Blessing to all. Thank you so much, David. I know you guys already have, but if you haven't, hearts and horseshoes in the chat for David. Thank you so much, friends. Mary said 60 likes to the next giveaway. Jetta says, we want to see. Cassie says, Katie, you're going to show some flashback pics? I don't know. Mary says, yes, we want to see Katie. Oh my gosh. Mike says, I have a picture of my ultrasound. I don't look anything like that anymore. It has said, yes, we do, Katie. Mike says, except the beard. I had a beard.
You had a beard?
Sylvia says, your segment right now was better than Ryan Seacrest and Kelly Ripa. Can you start your own talk show?
Who said that?
Sylvia.
It's kind of funny. I actually thought about doing like podcast. Kind of like a podcast where you can like write in and like you can ask like, I wouldn't say advice, but like opinions or something. Because I've always been good at like somebody coming to me and asking like, what's your opinion on this? And like, so I always thought about doing that, but then I'm like, I don't know. Okay. Sometimes I wonder about the backlash I would get for being too bold.
Okay, not related to what you just talked about, but Chris Rogue said facepalm. But fitting still. Mary Aguilar says, I have a picture of my dad and me at Disneyland where I'm super mad. Super mad. Mary says, Ant-Man, you are amazing. Ada says, you were a bad boy. LOL.
You have no idea.
Francine says, Tito is already big now. Mary says, no accomplishment is useless. Thank you. We're going to get really wet.
I only say that because back in the day, some of the accomplishments I used to or that I have used to get you more money. Nowadays, they don't do any of that. So I have like a folder. It's got like 20 plus or some odd certificates and awards in it, and they're all just pieces of paper.
David says, blessings and nothing but positive energy y amor. Muchas gracias, David. Carmen says, I'm back, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Obi Jim says, thanks to all educators. Yes, yes. They are the unsung heroes. JT says, sweets?
Number 4, and it's
really wet.
Josette, I think.
And watch your children. And remember, no flash.
Carmen says, I'm back, everyone. You're welcome, Mr. Accurus.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos. Brazos,
Francie
pies y
says, hey,
piernas
Katie, was that
dentro
parrot
del mar.
real? No, it's not real, but it looks very real. Carmen says, yes, Pirates Ride. I love this ride. Sylvia says, yes, a podcast. Do it, Anthony. Anthony said, we got boat, what, number 4 you said?
Yeah, number 4.
Obi Jims asked if you would ever consider being part of the Big Brother, Big Sister organization.
I thought about it, but I am, in a lot of cases, rather too bold, and sometimes in situations like that, it's kind of frowned upon.
Mary says, too bold is always a good thing / bad thing, but sometimes being bold and straight with people is what they need. I'm that friend with my friends. Brian says, Mother Nature was on Anthony's side earlier. Francine said, not me. Sir Nicole said, see, that's how I imagine Snack Guy's voice sounding in Spanish. Vikings Girl says, thank you for that. I used to teach high school art. Still working in the school industry, but started off and went to college for teaching. Yeah, I taught art to elementary school students for a while there. So I feel you on that. Carmen says, watching with Pirate Water, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. All right, JT, I'll ask him that after the ride. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and stop reading the chat so the other guests on the ride can enjoy the ride. And you guys can enjoy it too. I'll catch up with you guys after the ride.
And what well words mean?
And yes, volume warning, guys.
Come seek an adventure in salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye over this. Hold on tight. It's the lieutenant.
Well, it's because we caught up to the boat in front of us.
you properly warned, ye beast, as I, who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Death and terror now. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it hid. Now I perceive that we're all risk. These be the last red words we hear. You may not survive the last.
Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating. Stop for this.
Well, now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your fussing. The gentleman wants the round. Don't you, boys?
Hey, watch
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell his only
It's us what things are running out, not them blasted lovers or that blasted pocket-picking pirate. People building nice kids.
I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for the life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and the six. Bring up me hearty yo-ho, 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 goodbye, so I raise a toast to all among any shipmates lost at sea. Salute, raise a me, drink up me hearty yo-ho. Wrestles the scoundrel, villains and knaves, drink up me hearty yo-ho.
Force me onward to the bitter end.
So it seems dead men do tell tales, don't they?
JT said, let's test it out. Anthony, what's your opinion on Star Trek?
On what?
Star Trek. Is your mic on?
Yeah, my mic's on.
She wants to know your opinion on Star Trek because we were talking about how honest you are. Like what?
Oh, who asked about?
Jetta. Or not, sorry, JT.
About Star Trek? Oh.
Yes, what's your opinion on Star Trek, she said.
I've never really been a big fan of it. But that's usually how it works. You either like Star Wars or you like Star Trek. It's not very common that you like both. I mean, as far as having anything against it, no. I mean, will I sit and watch it if it's on? Yeah, maybe a couple minutes of it, but just because in general I'm always like okay for a decent story, but
It's not your cup of tea?
yeah, it's not my... I don't know, it seems really monotone. And even like the combat scenes or anything like that just seems really
Unimpressive?
blah. I mean, it's like, let me take out a remote control that the laser actually shoots out of the...
Tony Lopez says, vote number 4 is Josette. Francine says my laptop's not too loud. Good.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash
Let's see.
pictures.
Carmen says mute mics. It's Katie and Mr. Snack Guy.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su
Brian said,
seguridad,
oh wait, that's not for me.
permanezcan sentados con
But
las manos,
I do remember that
pies
year,
y
Ryan.
piernas dentro del barco.
That
Y cuiden
haboob
a
was
los niños.
insane. Because I have friends that live out in Arizona. That was nuts. Plus it was all over the news and everything. Francine says it's going to rain outside. Love the rain.
When your boat stops,
Says
please be
it's,
stepping
it's
out
fine
to
noise,
your
okay,
right.
Katie? Good.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage.
Welcome back,
Be sure to stay
Carmen.
seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
It's a real ride, Francine. It's not real people, but they really look like it, don't
Permanezcan
they?
sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
But they're all
Y cuiden a los
animatronics. Carmen says, watch it with the boat jam, Auntie Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Right? Don't want to get capsized. Carmen says, I like Star Trek, but I don't like Star Wars.
Honestly, I think it just really depends on
By stepping out to your right.
As you exit.
what you really like. If you like a little bit more calm, like monotone kind of show, series, movie, whichever, then Star Trek's the way to go. If you like one that's a little bit more action-packed and kind of balanced, then Star Wars is the way to go. I mean, either way though, people can like what they like. Star Trek sucks, but
No.
nah,
Mark
I'm just
Sanford
playing.
says, Star Trek. God King said, which ride is that? Is that Pirates? Yes, it was Pirates, God King. We just got off of Pirates. Caden says, I wonder if Guardians of the Galaxy will make prequels like Star Wars did. Possible. Anything to make money.
I grew up on both too, Miss Carmen. My mom is actually both. She's a Trekkie and a Star Wars. But Star Trek's just never really been my cup of tea.
You're welcome, Miss Carmen. Cool Drummer says, yes, Star Wars rock. Arrowhead says, children, please supervise your adults. Remain seated, please. Carmen says, I grew up on the Star Trek show, Mr. Snack Guy.
I gotta wipe the lens really quick, guys. We got water all over it. So, uno momento.
Cool Drummer says, oh wait, no, I already read that one. Christopher Chavez says, hey, Main Street Cowgirl. I'm going to Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow and I'm gonna have lots of fun. Yay, Christopher!
Oh my goodness, it's still on there.
Leslie says, Star Wars all the way.
It's only downfall of there being more than one lens on a phone. You don't know which one the camera's actually using.
Really quickly, before we go here, I wanted to see if they have the super. My aunt wanted me to get her one if they have them.
Oh, the...
They had box. Little Senor
I don't
Spooky
see
Pants. I
any.
don't see him. Yeah, I don't think so. He's all gone. I'm sure they'll have more. No. Don't think. Yeah, no. Nothing now. Sorry.
Is this the only one that they have it at?
Well, if they have it period, they would have it there.
Oops, sorry.
Because my mom churros. All churros, like 10 of them.
Oh, what did I press?
You don't have your...
Oh, I do. I forgot. I've forgotten it so many times the last like.
Thank
Thank
Of
you.
course. You're on the list.
Sweet.
I'm a special guest.
Thank you. Chris
To the
Rogue
biggest
says,
party in the world.
Chris
We
Rogue says-
VIP.
Chris Rogue says, I'm a Trekkie and a Star Wars fan. Cool Drummer says, Star Trek feels complicated.
It is a little bit complicated, but like I said, it's really... I feel like I'm not describing it really well. It's really slow-paced and monotone. And it's like a stagnant pace all the way through. So, I mean, I guess another way to say is if you want something that's easy to keep up with, Star Trek's the way to go. Man, I'm glad I was on the list. Look at the line.
Sounds like JT is a Star Wars and Star Trek fan.
Huh?
Said it sounds like JT is a fan of both.
And I'm just pulling your guys' leg. I mean, honestly, no judgment. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to like what you like. That's just my personality. I like to give everybody a hard time.
Vikings Girl says, Star Wars for me. I love Hayden Christensen. Looking like a snap. Carmen says, very cool, Mr. Snack Guy. I only seen one Star Wars movie, and I don't know anything about Star Wars movie. Are you showing my hair clip? Oh.
No. It's a Star Trek thing. You wouldn't understand.
I thought you hit my hair clip. JT says, you were right, Anthony. Bold opinions. Two? Thank you. Vikings Girl says, we Viking fans do call our QB Kirk Cousins Captain Kirk after the Star Trek character, though. Beat me up, Scotty. Cool Drummer says, someone's on the list. Mark Sanford says, don't go in there. It's haunted.
Ooh, it's a pretty tight fit in here.
Oh, I hope that little kid doesn't hit her head on one of the gargoyles. Watch out, the door is closing.
Where's our cast member?
She's there.
The door's closed.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though your senses quieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and you continue. And let's all stay together. Please.
Oh, you're okay. It's lax.
Just wait after everyone, I guess. Alright. Carmen said, yay, Haunted Mansion ride. Also, scary ride too, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Jennifer says, I've always loved Star Wars over Star Trek.
Excuse me, right behind you.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm.
Michael Hughes says, I enjoy collecting different Disney pins and they are cool. Yes, there's some really cool pins out there. Absolutely.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully
Carmen says, I don't even remember the Star Wars characters or even remember the movie, Miss Katie. Mr. Snap Guy. That's okay, Carmen. Caden says, the recent Star Wars trilogy that Disney did had so much potential. I'm kind of bummed on how they went. Arrowhead said, I heard the El Capitan Theater has a cool display for Haunted Mansion the movie. They did. I'm not sure if it's still there or not. I know part of it is here. Because one of the items that they previously had on display there was the Madame Leota costume. But that's now here at the Great Falls with Mr. Lincoln. So I'm not sure if all of it's still there or not, besides that pink part, obviously, that we know is not. Mary says, Daddy Pedro Pascal. Poppy. Carmen says, hi, morning, everyone.
Kindly watch your step as you we spirits want our
Yes, I will get caught up with the chat in a minute because my Verizon phone has no signal at the moment.
Did you already lose signal?
See. So I said I'll get caught up with the chat in a minute when I get signal again. Sorry.
Oops, sorry.
I think I elbowed you and you elbowed me, and we apologize to
I
each
think
other.
I elbowed you and the person behind me.
Oh, okay. So I know I got you. So heavily right now.
I just see
Reception. I see it. I see it. I looked it up on YouTube. I see
That's okay, Miss Carmen. I don't think they're coming out with any new ones anytime soon, so you got plenty of time to catch up.
down on the safety bar, please. I will not report.
and heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children.
Coming back.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Keep your hands inside your own dune buggy. Thank you.
Someone got in trouble.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Good night, Ada. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Thank you for being with us.
Yes, good night, Ada. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. And we will catch you on the next one.
Kindly remain seated in your dune buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
The park
You guys,
closes
let me know. Would you
at
rather we end the night over in Toontown with Roger Rabbit or Peter Pan? Let me know which ride you guys would like to end the night with.
park closes at midnight, standard Pacific time.
how to socialize. And close your eyes and don't try to hide or stay spooked by your side. Ah, there you are. And just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts.
Who are we gonna get, guys? Who are we gonna
They
get?
have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand.
Watch your step.
Alrighty, guys.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have you.
What's up, Angel? Welcome in. Where are we going?
Let's head over back towards Fantasyland.
We are at 251 likes, guys. If you guys haven't done so already, be sure to smash that like button. Show Main Street Cowgirl your appreciation. And if you're enjoying the content that's being provided for you tonight, then be sure to hit the subscribe button. Set your notifications to all so you don't miss out on any future streams or future content. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes before the end of the stream.
Alright. Yes, so the overlay will start next week. So this Sunday is the last day to ride Haunted Mansion while it's in regular Haunted Mansion mode. It closes this coming Monday to be transformed into the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay. All right. Jennifer says 245 likes. Let's get to 300 likes for our next giveaway. Carmen says, I watched Star Wars movie years ago, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Now I can't keep up with all these Star Wars movies, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Yeah, there's so many movies and shows about Star Wars and different spin-offs.
My little restaurant.
Pretty crazy. Yeah, Sarah Nicole Caballon says, okay, here we go. Prepárese.
Man, there's still so many people for 11 o'clock at night.
Right? Jetta says, wash your niños. Wash your kids?
Huh?
Her? What does it mean? Jetta says, wow, dang, sounds all mad in Spanish. Busted. Sir Nicole Calderon says, Snack Eye, keep your hands inside the dune buggy, please. Amy says, which do you prefer, regular Haunted Mansion or holiday Haunted Mansion? That is so tough because I really like both, honestly. If I really could only pick one, oof. I guess regular, because I do like the storyline behind it and all of that, especially now with the new movie. It really and truly did give it more of a backstory. But I love both. I love seeing Zero. I love smelling gingerbread in the ballroom scene. I love seeing the new gingerbread house every year, seeing how they change it.
Decisions.
And the songs from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oy, that's so tough. How about you? Which one do you prefer? You're probably the Nightmare Before Christmas, huh?
Yeah, I think I lean that one that way a little bit more.
Hairhead says, get ready, or preparase, or preparase, or is it a little scarier?
Preparase.
Well, they're waiting for it to light up.
Wow, what are they doing on this side?
Oh, they've been doing this for a while. They put these up like last week.
All the construction.
All I know is it better look amazing when they take all the scaffolding down.
I just seriously can't believe they decided to do it right in the middle of summer.
It's fine, whatever. I was gonna go to Alice, but I guess it really doesn't matter which way we go. Carmen says, because Disney has lots of merch for Star Wars, and I don't even know who these characters are, Mr. Snack Guy. Now I definitely need to catch up on the Star Wars movies. Hey, it makes it easier that way, Carmen, to where you're not wanting to buy a bunch of stuff. So if you don't watch them, then you don't become a fan, and then you don't need to buy it. So there you go, guys.
One of these days we should take them through the
Disney
castle.
One day when it's not summer, because it's so hot in there.
I'll just have to make the sacrifice for the people.
You knock your socks off. I'll wait here. But not tonight. Because we don't have enough time. Michael Hughes says, the Haunted Mansion ride is the best ride ever. I rode it at Disney World in March. So ours is a little different. There are different houses, there are different stories to them. So it's a little different, but a lot of fun. Jennifer says, Jennifer P likes, let's keep smashing that like button. Everyone's saying goodnight to Ada. 221 Dearly says, Constance, Hatbox Ghost. Lex Luthor says, what time the park closes? Midnight. Sarah Nicole says, aw man, they almost stopped you right in front of the Hatbox. I know. 221 Dearly says, yep. Missed by a minute. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Ryan says Peter Pan. Jetta says both.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is mad. To ensure you're safe, well, hello there. Welcome to our Mad Tea Party. Be safe. Choose something. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your ticket. And do watch your children. To spend your day.
Carmen says, Roger Rabbit ride, please, and to Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. Sarah Nicole says, oh, geez, that's a hard choice because I love them both, but tonight I vote Roger. Lex Luthor says, does Callie have the ET ride? That would be Universal Studios, not here. This is Disneyland, and I believe they only have it at Universal and Disney World, or not Disney World, in Florida. Goodness, it's a long night. I believe only the one in Florida has it. Sarah Nicole Catherine says, wait, I like what Jetta said. Cassie says, Katie, did you order any Halloween lounge flies? Cassie, have you met me? Yes, too many. Echo Vlog said, what's up? Welcome in, Echo Vlogs. I know he said he was just popping in for a minute. Michael Hughes says, I rode the Ratatouille ride at Epcot and I enjoyed it. I still haven't been on that one yet. I haven't been to Disney World, so it's definitely on the to-do list. Carmen said, Gus Ghost. Chris Rogue says, Phineas. Michael Hughes says, Peter Pan ride. Lex Luthor says, they have a Ratatouille ride at Epcot? That's cute. Lex Luthor says they need a Lion King ride. Says, does LA have the ET ride? I do not believe they do, Lex Luthor. I think it's only in Florida. Carmen says, oh no, Roger Rabbit ride, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy. I love Peter Pan ride too. Jetta says, let's know. Ryan says, it's raining a lot here. I love it. Just hoping for no more power outages. Yes, definitely, Ryan. Finger crossed for you. Fingers crossed, not just one. It'd be hard to cross your finger. Unless you're double jointed, maybe. 2-1 Dearly says, oh, that's right. I almost forgot. This is when they close to switch to Haunted Mansion Holidays. Yes. Ryan says, it still feels like yesterday when we just got the OG back. Where has the year gone? I know. Jetta says, last year it was NBC for 5 months. Lex Luthor says, OMG, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. One Dearly says the lightsabers they have at Galaxy's Edge look cool. Caden says, can we see World of Color soon? Yeah, we can try and make a point to go see World of Color. We haven't done it, huh? Maybe Thursday? Go see World of Color on Thursday, maybe? Go watch World of Color on Thursday, maybe? Cassie says, what's your favorite ride in Fantasyland? Peter Pan. Peter Pan, Peter Pan, Peter Pan. What's your favorite ride in Fantasyland?
Yeah, I'd probably have to say Peter Pan too.
Christina H says, will you be going on the Teacups? So guys, if we don't get on them before the night's done, I did go on Peter Pan and the Teacups earlier in the stream today. So if you would like to see those, you can rewind back. I watched the parade at the beginning of the stream, and then I went over to World of Disney to look at the new merch that came out today, and then after that I came back in the park and went straight on Peter Pan, followed by the Teacups. So if you miss those two rides and we don't get to them later tonight and you would like to see them, you can definitely watch them by rewinding the stream. Leslie says, talking about Star Wars, I took my girls onto Rise of the, for the first time, their first ride at Disneyland. Best decision ever. Oh my gosh, did you not warn them about the drop? Please tell me you didn't warn them about the drop. And please tell me you got like a video reaction of them when it dropped. Carmen says, this is very true, Miss Katie. I only like the Chewie and R2-D2 and Yoda and BB-8. Well, they're so cute. Carmen says, wait, what ride is this, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy? Is this the Alice ride? Yes, it is. Cassie says, Sarah, yes, it's my #1 favorite ride in the whole park. A lot of nostalgic memories. Caden says, Haunted Mansion Holiday stayed extra long last year. Wasn't it still around come February? I think it was like the last few days of January that they closed it. Although they may have extended it into early February. I honestly don't remember. Oh boy. Amy says, I was waiting for Snack Guy to say Dumbo. Shady Vampire says, wait, your favorite ride isn't Small World? No, that's a hard choice there, Paula, but yeah, no.
Nah, that's Nina's favorite ride of all.
Amy says, just kidding, LOL. Peter Pan is the best in Fantasyland. Jetta says, be kind, rewind, or pay 50 cents. Carmen says, my favorite is Pirate Ride and Peter Pan Ride, Cassie. Wait. Angel, you've never done Peter Pan? FL Vlogs, he's never done Peter Pan.
I smell bull malarkey.
Okay, Angel, you have to do that ride. Get download the Disney Play app for your kids and have them play the game. There's a game you can play while you're in the queue, and then when you get to a certain portion of the queue, there's a lantern with Tinkerbell inside of it, but you can't see her. It's like frosted glass. And when you play the game in the queue and you get to that point, you can unlock it to where you'll be able to see Tinkerbell light up. It's a great way to pass the time with the littles in the line for that queue and keep them occupied and not as bored. And they'll be really excited to see Tinkerbell. And the ride is incredible. Like, you and your kids will absolutely adore it. I guarantee it. Leslie says, oh yes, I got a video of them and they knew about the drop. They started crying as soon as the Empire took over the ship before the Stormtroopers room. Oh my gosh. I love it. They're so cute. These are the moments that you like want to treasure with them.
That's pretty funny though.
It is funny.
They were definitely living the experience.
Leslie says, best $100 spent on the lightning lane. 2-1 Julie says, oh, that does remind me. I believe at the Emporium on Main Street they have a lot of the Disney Babies plushes there. From what I remember seeing on another stream was Disney Babies plush of Grogu. Yes, there is a Grogu one. Very, very cute. Sorry. Carmen says, yay, Alice Ride. I like the Alice Ride. It's fun. Sylvia says, Anthony, don't forget to read your email.
Oh, okay. Will do, Sylvia.
Carmen says, that's a hard decision, Vampire. Amy says, was there any changes made to Peter Pan, Alice in Wonderland, or Mr. Toad's, or was it just a general maintenance? So Toad's is closed again. I will say that the only difference that I've really noticed is the colors are a lot more vibrant since they were closed, especially on Alice. If you haven't seen it streamed since the closure, you will be very surprised by how bright and vibrant the colors are when we go on it in a little bit. Peter Pan is brighter and more vibrant, but not as extreme as Alice. Toad, I really haven't noticed much of a change thus far, but like I said, it's closed again, and it's been closed for a little bit, so they might be doing that to Toad again right now. Jennifer says, thank you everyone for joining Main Street Cowgirl tonight. If y'all are enjoying her channel, please smash the like button, turn on your notifications, and click all. Esmeralda says, teacups are so beautiful at night. They are. Thank you for subscribing, Nelson Figueroa. Welcome to the channel. Shady Vampire says, I actually like Small World. I just hate the boat seats that were made for people with short legs. Paula, I don't mind the ride itself. It's the song that gets me. If the song only played for a portion of it and then they had like some other song that played, I'd probably be a lot more inclined to go on it more frequently. But the song just repeating again and again and again and again, it's not my jam. One Julie says, yep. Also, they had an Ewok too in the Disney Babies plushies, but the cutest one I saw on the stream was a Disney Babies plush of Patch from 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, the Dalmatian ones are really cute. Blog says, Katie, I think it's the only ride I haven't covered at Disneyland. LOL, always skip that, but we'll have to go and make a POV on that ride. Yeah, seriously, Angel, download, if you haven't already, download the Disney Play app for your kids on a phone or on a couple phones, and let them have fun with it in the queue. Keep them distracted. And even just seeing the Tinkerbell lantern is worth it. It's really cute. Amy says, oh, okay, thanks, Katie. No problem, Amy. Anna, welcome in. Say hello, everyone. Oh, Leslie, that's so cute. She says, at the end of the night, they each chose the 40th Star Wars jacket and the baby plushies of Grogu and Ewok to take home. I love that. That's so cute. She said, wait. Yeah, I agree, Jetta. She says, Holiday Small World is bearable since they play different songs. Yes, and I like the fact that it's decorated differently and the different scents that they add to the ride in different regions. So I like Holiday Small World. 2-1 Julie says, yep, I hope they do more of the Dalmatians in the Disney Babies plush series. I'd so get lucky if they made him. Yeah, see, Angel, everyone is like in shock and awe. You really need to go on Peter Pan. Carmen says, I'm not that tall, but definitely need to make the boat a Small World ride for people with longer legs. Vampire.
Right? I can agree to that one. And like, I'm tall, but not like super tall. I'm only 6'1".
Cada vez se me olvida. Cuando andamos caminando ellos no.
So pretty. Look at that view, guys. Here's your screenshot of the night. Wait, you haven't done Space Mountain either, Angel?
She wouldn't have liked Indiana Jones.
What? Alright, that's it. Your next trip, as soon as your keys are unlocked and not blacked out anymore, those need to be your first and second rides. In all honesty, Angel, Hyperspace Mountain is a million times better than regular Space Mountain. And it doesn't catch your attention because you haven't done it. Once you've done it, you will understand the hype over them because they are fantastic rides. And I don't know if it's just me, but I honestly feel like Space Mountain does go quicker later at night. So if you're gonna go on it for the first time, if you're gonna be here like later in the evening, I definitely recommend waiting until later in the evening to do Space Mountain. Shady Vampire says, I don't like the NBC overlay on Haunted Mansion. Can't stand the movie, I know. Unpopular opinion. Hey, to each their own, Paula. Nothing wrong with that. Carmen says, wow, Mr. Snack Guy, you are taller than me, sir. I'm only 5'3" woman, and it's hard for me to get on Small World Ride. No. Angel, it is a must, both of them. There is no maybe. Peter Pan, you must try, just so you can understand. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you going to say?
I said, isn't that about how tall you are, 5'3"?
What? No. Jetta said, oh wait, that's not me.
So you found your way to Wonderland.
Chris Roke says, which Space Mountain has the Star Wars scenes? That is Hyperspace Mountain. That one is much better than regular. Cool Drummer says, I love the Haunted Mansion overlay. I like both, honestly.
Pull down, push up. You're going to the front, in the back, okay?
Alright, friends, enjoy the ride.
The adventures in Wonderland began when all of the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell! Down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Mr. Rabbit, wait! Please! It went this way. No, that way. I mean, Now this is curious. I wonder if the rabbit came in here.
Lost when just I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
Good try. This way.
Because we know they'll cease to grow. In fact, they'll soon be dead. Oh, and yet we go ahead. Thank you, Lord, to strike.
The Royal Majesty, the Queen of Heart, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
Yes, Undead Wolf. So when you come out of the doors up top, there's a laugh, and it's actually Goofy's laugh. So if you rewind back and you listen to it, it's actually Goofy's laugh. Thank you too. So Anthony noticed that the is it the dandelion?
Huh?
No, the marigold. That's supposed to be a lion.
A
It looks
marigold?
different. It's a marigold. The type of flower it actually is. I believe it's a marigold.
Then why would they make it a lion?
Because it's fluffy around it like a lion's.
But they even say dandelion.
I don't know.
I was gonna say that one.
A dandelion looks different than that though.
A dandelion? No. A dandelion's all furly around like that. Anyways, it's different. It used to pop up from out of behind the leaves, and now it's just stationary on the wall.
And I do think that the I don't even know what you'd call it. The critter whose face is glasses with like a bird's beak. That one looks different to me as well. I hadn't really noticed it until just now. It does look different.
Have to look at past streams.
But yeah, I don't know if you guys could tell through the stream or not, like how vibrant the colors are compared to before. But it's definitely a lot more bright in there. The characters themselves, the three-dimensional ones, are a lot brighter. And you can see the difference really because they used to be in the same type of color palette as the background colors. Now they're like these bright neon ones that like really pop. So.
Where'd you go? I missed you so.
All right, friends. We are going to head over to Roger Rabbit. I was going to try and squeeze in Roger Rabbit and Peter Pan, but I don't think we're going to make it in time because Alice took so long. Kind of like the running theme of the night. Everything taking longer than it's supposed to do. But we roll with it. But I figure worst case, y'all can rewind back to earlier in the stream and catch Peter Pan if we don't make it over there. Chris says, that's the one I like. Yeah, that one's my favorite too, Chris. The Hyperspace Mountain. Carmen says, I don't like Space Mountain Ride, but you definitely need to go on Space Mountain Ride, Miss FL Vlogs. Yeah, if you like roller coasters, do Space Mountain, FL Vlogs. And when Hyperspace is back next year, 100%, you have to go on it. It is so cool. It's Star Wars themed, it's amazing, it's fun. The sounds, the music, the spaceships, the fighter scenes, it's so good. Jetta says, I've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas or Star Wars, but I love both rides. Yeah, I mean, I think it's something, even if you haven't seen the movies, you can appreciate them. Hi. Rose Vibe says, are you going to Disney tomorrow? No, I won't be here tomorrow.
Oh my god.
There we go.
You all set?
Thank you.
I live a fair distance away, so I probably won't get home until
Don't worry,
close to 3 in the morning.
You're not alone. I don't do coasters either.
I won't be back until Thursday. So not tomorrow, but the following day I will be back. Carmen says, I like the Haunted Mansion overlay because there's more light. Miss Katie.
How many do you have here?
2. Thank you. Because there's more light, Miss Katie and Mr. Snack Guy, because I've never been on the Haunted Mansion ride. FL Vlog says, LOL, only if the lines are short when I rope drop or in the evening, and maybe I'll do Peter Pan, haha. Otherwise, I'd rather wait in line for like Rise of the Resistance or maybe Mickey Mini Railway or Thunder Mountain. Yeah, if you rope drop, go straight to Peter Pan and try it. Seriously. You won't be disappointed. Your kids will absolutely love it. Lex Lucer, yes, we did answer. It's not in California. It's in Florida. Esmeralda says, who are you? Jetta says, off for their head. For this ride is so awkward to get in and out of.
How you guys enjoy it?
We have no one in front of us.
Holy smokes, Roger! We missed it! Nice fire here, boys. Well
Good night, David. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was a pleasure having you here. And we definitely hope to catch you on the next stream.
Oh, we might be able to make it. We got 15 minutes. You think we can make it to Peter Pan? I mean, we should be able to. 15 minutes?
We are definitely all over the place. We were literally just over there.
We're getting our steps in, okay?
Huh?
We're getting our steps in. You wanted your workout. We're getting you your cardio.
I've been getting mine just fine.
Hey, we got to go that way anyway to leave the park, so might as well hit a ride in the meantime. We're giving the people what they want. All right. Vlog says, "Oh, I'm not a fan of roller coasters. LOL. That's why I haven't done it." Okay, but to be fair, it only seems like it's going fast and stuff because it's in the dark. If the lights are on, which has happened when it's broken down and they've restarted it and stuff, I've personally never been on it when the lights have been on, thank goodness, because I feel like it would ruin it for me. But from everyone I've spoken to and videos I've seen when the lights are on, it's really not that big of a roller coaster, and it actually does not go that fast. So it's all in your head because of the dark.
Space Mountain does, at its peak, 50 miles an hour. At its peak.
All things considered is not that fast.
Thunder Mountain does 35.
I mean, heck, a lot of people drive faster than that in their residential. But you're not supposed to, people.
And Cretacoaster's the fastest one here at 60 miles an hour at its peak. Which is only at the launch.
Oh, if you can do the Incredicoaster, you can totally do space. Do the Incredicoaster. Amy says, "Wow, that's a long drive for you, Katie." Yeah, and Snack Guy lives up there too, so we get home within a few minutes of each other. So it makes for a long night. That's why we don't tend to do back-to-back streams or trips to the park. And that's why a lot of times I do have to skip out on the Friday streams of Celeste, because if I'm just too worn out, if we hit traffic on the way home, like last week, last Thursday, after that stream, we didn't get home until after 4 in the morning on Friday.
That was
because
so rough.
they had the 15 down to like 1 or 2 lanes, all the way from the 15-215 split, all the way up till the exit, it's Cleghorn, so it's just before you get off for Highway 138. And the traffic was so bad. There were times where we were literally sitting in park for like several 10 minutes or so. I literally was falling asleep in my car. And there were so many people that were pulled off in the emergency lane, sleeping in their car because it was so bad. So that's why I didn't come last Friday to stream with Celeste, because there was no way I was going to be able to drive home in 2 nights like that. I got so little sleep Thursday night that I knew I wasn't going to be able to safely try and drive home Friday.
Yeah, that was definitely rough. That was the night I got 2 hours and 38 minutes of sleep before going to work.
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name because it's all in characters, but thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Carmen says, "I love this ride. I love Roger Rabbit." Carmen says, "Yay, we're going to go see my boyfriend Roger Rabbit, Miss Katie, and Mr. Snack Guy."
See, we should have listened to Hero Head.
Hero Head?
Arrowhead. They tried to warn us when we were at Cane's.
I know. But we couldn't have done anything because it was already closed at that point. And honestly, I thought it was the closure like it has been for the construction at the top of the pass, not that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've gotten used to that closure, but this was a whole other level. Sarah Nicole Calderon says, holy smokes, Roger. Good night, David. Thank you so much for coming and joining us tonight.
I said,
Vlog says, Katie, I will stream it, LOL, to make sure I have proof. Space Mountain and Peter Pan. Yes. I will watch it, I will comment, I will like it. Do it! Cool Drummer says, it took me a while to figure out that this was Roger Rabbit. Someone needs some sleep. Good night, FL Vlogs. Thanks for being here tonight, Angel. Have a beautiful night, my friend, and say hi to your lovely family for me. Carmen says, good night, Mr. Snack Guy, and safe drive home, okay, sir?
Good night, Miss
Jetta
Carmen.
says, Peter Pan, what about thunder? Carmen says, good night, Miss Katie, and safe drive home, okay, Auntie Katie? Always, Miss Carmen. Cool Drummer says, if you had 5 minutes, that would be a lot of hustle. Ray Pauline Lopez says, thank you, Katie and Snack Guy. My two favorite rides back to back, Alice and Roger, aka Benny the Taxi. Yeehaw. Good night, Miss Carmen. She says, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Gary A says, good night, everybody. Good night, Gary. Thanks for being here with us tonight. Arrowhead says, traffic. I remember. Yes. Chu says, last Thursday y'all went after hours. Yes, it was definitely Disney after dark. Sarah Nicole says, I remember that long stream you did last week. I was worried about you guys being on the highway so late. Yeah, it honestly didn't matter what time we left because we would have been sitting in that traffic regardless. Cool Drummer says, wow, I'm familiar with the 215 and the 15. Those highways are packed all the time. Yeah, so what I assumed you meant, Arrowhead, because you said, remember, I tried to warn you guys. Traffic and tea. So when you told me about that, Arrowhead, I assumed it was the construction that they've been doing at the top of the Cajon Pass for a while. Because I'm familiar with them doing that and having it down to one lane when we drive home after a day at Disney. And typically, I'll get off at Oak Hills Road at the top of the pass, take some side streets, and kind of bypass it for the most part. I was not at all prepared for construction for several miles before even getting to that. So, and unfortunately, the only other route is Old Route 66 that runs parallel to the freeway, and that was bumper to bumper gridlocked as well. So we really would have had no option. We had no other alternate route to get home. Those are the only roads you can take, unfortunately. So we just had to deal. Caden says 2 hours. I hope you had an energy drink.
Nope. No energy drink. I don't drink energy drinks.
Jennifer Marie says 265 likes. Cool Drummer says they keep closing the highways at night. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Arrowhead says, I should have sent you guys a pic or a quick video the next time for sure. I was stuck in that for 2.5 hours as well. Oof. I'm sorry, Arrowhead. Yeah, it wasn't 2.5 hours for us. I think from the time we got to the split until we got to around 395 was like 1.5 hours. So that on top of our normal commute made for a long night. Jetta says, yay, fireworks! Cool Drummer says, cool fireworks features. Jetta says, Katie and Anthony, have you guys been stuck in the past for hours due to fire and or snow? I have not for fire, and I have not for snow, but I have been stuck, Jetta, on 395, that last stretch after Main Street going towards the Pilot to get on the 15. So immediately after Main Street on 395 right there, it goes straight and then it curves. You know the area I'm talking about? So a few years back, actually it was more than a few years, it was that year when we had the really bad snow. But it wasn't that incident. It wasn't the time that we had the really heavy snow, but it was that year. It was like I think it was before that really heavy snow. I was driving with my family on 395. I was not behind the wheel. And we were going that way to see how heavy the snow was coming down.
Park does close in 4 minutes, so if you guys would like to go ahead and exit out and go to the right.
Oh, of course, Peter Pan would break down right now.
We'll see how long.
They're giving us the option to get out of line or stay.
We'll have to make room for people though.
It's only 4 minutes. Only 3 minutes now until park closes. Do we stay? Do we stay or not? It's 3 minutes till park close.
Alright, let's make room for people who want to leave.
Yeah.
Do we think they're actually going to restart it?
They didn't get up.
I have no idea.
They said it passed.
It might be easier if we undo this rope. If it unbuckles. Let me see, does it unbuckle here? Here, if there's anyone that wants to get out, it unbuckles here.
Well, I don't think anybody else up here is getting out.
But anyway, Jetta, I digress. We were sitting there and it started snowing so heavily that the cars on that hill in front of us started sliding down the hill towards us because they couldn't get traction. And so we tried making a U-turn, and in the process our car started losing traction. So then we wound up stuck on the side of the road heading back towards Main Street, and we were in the emergency lane and we couldn't get traction to get out of there. And then some big rigs started losing traction and coming down the hill towards us. And it was probably the most terrifying incident I've ever been in that I can remember in a car. Multiple big rigs, multiple cars, all shapes, sizes, everything sliding towards us, and there's absolutely nothing you can do. Eventually we were able to get a hold of AAA. They came out and it was coming down so heavily that he was worried he wasn't going to be able to get us out. He luckily got us out, and then he said he was going to have to leave because he was about to be stuck himself because he was having such a hard time getting traction. So that's the year, I don't know if you remember, Jetta, that people got stuck on 395 in their cars, and some of them actually passed away because their car exhausts got covered by the snow. And so carbon monoxide got in their car. I don't know if you remember that or not. They were sleeping on 395 because they got stuck. But yeah, that was that time. The absolutely most terrifying thing I've ever experienced. Feeling so helpless. Celeste! I don't know if you saw me or not. I looked for you, I waited, but I didn't see you. Everyone's saying hi to Celeste and Javier. Esmeralda says that sky looks kind of terrifying right now. Ryan says, I don't either. The only drinks I use are for energy and coffee, tea, and Herbalife teas. Javier knows what that is. Hey, Life of Nathan. How are you, my Aussie friend? Says, I hope everyone has had a great day. I just finished work and poured a wine. Well, happy to have you here. If you rewind back, we had a great view of the fireworks show tonight. And got on some really great rides. Jetta says, did anyone crash into you? No. We literally probably could have slid a piece of paper between their car and our car. It was... I literally was sitting in my car shaking. We had a feature in the car where you push the button and it's almost like OnStar, but it wasn't OnStar. It was like another brand. And I was talking to the dispatcher. And I was like literally in tears and like shaking because I was so terrified that these vehicles were going to crash into us and like run us off the side of the road. Jennifer says 270 likes. Thank you guys. Please Understand says, hello Miss DLC. Welcome in, Please Understand. How is your night going, my friend? Like Nathan says, hi lovely, I'm glad you're streaming on. Thank you, Life of Nathan. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to get on this ride or not. Technically the park is closed and it's not running. But we tried. I mean, I'm not moving, but we tried. Just now. Oops. Celeste says, hey everyone. She says, I should be asleep, but full from a big dinner. What did you eat? Well, looks like they might be getting it going. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers, toes, everything crossed. Did you go get your pineapple shake yesterday or today, Celeste? Sarah Nicole says, oh gosh, Katie, I can't imagine. That sounds awful. So sorry you went through that. Yeah, it was the most terrifying thing that I can recall. There have been incidents I know that have been worse than that, but childhood trauma, you like mentally block things out. I don't remember them. Thank goodness. But from things that I can physically remember, that's probably one of the worst. Correct says, I'll cross my eyes too. Don't give yourself a headache. Possibly Jetta. I'm horrible with years and times and things like that, but possibly it was several years ago. But that could have been the time frame. Because I remember eating dinner at, I think it was at Chili's with my family, and then we were worried about the commute down the hill for the next day, and so we were going to see how bad it was over towards the top of the pass to see if it was going to even be feasible to try and make it down the hill. And because it wasn't snowing bad over by that section of town, but literally you cross Main Street and it was like a whole other world. It was unreal, and just very, very lucky to have made it across. So, and thank goodness for that tow truck driver. He literally saved us that night. Please Understand said, had too much cerveza, but I'm eating a burrito and hanging on. What kind of burrito? Ghostface says, I can't wait to be at Disneyland. Welcome in, Ghostface. How is your night going, friend? We currently have... Oh, it doesn't show. 271 likes. We're 29 shy of our next giveaway. Celeste, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm laughing right now. Ooh, please understand. Pollo asado with all the fixins. That sounds yummy. Ryan says, I'd spend the night at Fantasyland if I could. It's peaceful there. Yeah, it's literally like being in a whole other world. It's like you're in some quaint little village somewhere in Europe. It's very serene and tranquil, especially at night when the park's closing and it empties out. It's so calm, and I don't know, it just gives off this like whole feeling of quiet and tranquility, and I don't know, just makes you smile. Jennifer says 275 likes. Can we get 25 more before we end the stream? Jetta, way to ruin the 5, Jetta. She says, imagine being all alone there, just you and the rats.
The homies.
Ryan says, it kind of gives me that vintage feeling. Yeah, it 100% does. I think, I don't know why, but it makes me think of like somewhere in like the Swiss Alps or something. Maybe because the Matterhorn in the background and stuff.
Oh, here, this whole time I thought people were getting on.
No, they're running a test thing to cycle it through and make sure it's working. Thanks, you guys, for hanging with us and keeping us as entertained as we try to keep you guys. Esmeralda says, Jetta, you mean the Mickey Rat and Minnie Rat? Ratatouille.
Only 25 more likes. So close. So close to 300.
So close and yet so far. Cool Drummer says, it's alright, Katie and Snack Guy. Caden says, are you going to watch the new Ninja Turtles movie, Katie? I'm probably going to pass on that one. I kind of like the Ninja Turtles when I was a kid, but I don't know. I might wait till that one's online and watch it for free when it's online eventually. But I don't know if I'll go see it in the theater. Are you going to go see that one in the theater? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, turtles in a half shell, turtle power.
I don't know. I'm kind of partial to the OG Ninja Turtles, you know, that came out in the 80s. Because I don't know what they did with that first set of Ninja Turtles. I'm like, they don't even look like turtles.
Tortugas. Sarah Nicole says, we appreciate you guys waiting to get on Peter Pan, by the way. Yeah, we're trying, guys. We're trying. Jennifer says 277 likes. Let's get to 300 likes for our last giveaway. Ryan says, I've only seen one Ninja Turtles movie from 2016, I believe it was. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to hear that they were coming out with another one because you haven't really heard much about the Ninja Turtles in quite a while, so it was kind of interesting that, like, out of nowhere, they were like, yeah, new Ninja Turtles movie.
Right?
Has anyone seen Oppenheimer? Oppenheimer, I think it's pronounced. And would you recommend it? Ryan says they sell Ninja Turtles pizza at my Walmart for the new movie. $7 though. Do I want to know what makes it Ninja Turtles pizza? What's on the pizza?
So that's what I got the name of it.
Deez says, I went to see the Haunted Mansion on Sunday. What did you think of it, Deez? I really enjoyed it. Sean Hopkins says, hello, how are you? Hey, Sean, welcome in. I am well. How are you, my friend? Caden says, yep, one of the best movies ever. Oh, okay. Interesting. Then I definitely will put it on my list. I've been curious about that one. I've heard, like, I think mostly good things, but some mixed reviews. Deez says, it was good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Haunted Mansion movie, Deez. I'm glad you liked it. Sarah Nicole says, I still love the Ninja Turtles from 1990. It's still hilarious today. Yeah, that's like the era that, like, I remember. And I just don't think that this new one's going to be able to live up to that. Jetta says, I know someone that saw Oppenheimer yesterday in IMAX theater. They liked it. Very cool. Dee says, I recommend it. Ryan says, it's just the brand, kind of like they had Stranger Things pizza. Marketing, I'm assuming. Gotcha. I was like, is it green? Is it turtle shaped? Like,
I look at my mom and I'm like, relax.
Sean says, doing well. Went out this evening. Ooh, where'd you go, Sean? Did you have a good time? Caden says, I'm going to go see the Meg 2. That one does look interesting. The new Megalodon movie. The big shark. Jetta says, I did not like the Haunted Mansion movie at all. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Jetta. Oh, the music's back on. Yay!
I don't know about that one.
Ghostface says, my friend Billy the Puppet has a new movie next month. Saw X.
Close your line for Peter Pan. Thank you for your patience as we wait for this delay. We will be continuing boarding in approximately less than 5 minutes. If you do wish to exit out, though, we do ask that you reverse your direction line. We apologize for the convenience and thank you for your cooperation at this time.
Jetta says, I thought the Meg was Megan Part 2, LOL. No, it's the Megalodon movie about the shark.
And then somebody, when we were already coming down with the red rope, somebody jumped off the ride in mid-air because you know how, okay, it takes you up, and then the elevator throws off to the boat, so like the elevator, and then somebody jumps off the boat on top of the elevator, like ready to take off down. Huh? No, they had to stop the whole ride and they had to go get it. And then when I asked the guy, he's like, well, some little kid jumped off. So it threw off the...
Horror says, I want to go see Blue Beetle. Caden says, there's a new Liam Neeson movie coming out soon, I believe as well. Retribution. Yeah, I think I heard about that one. Sean Hopkins says, I went out to 2 bars in Saratoga Springs, New York. I saw some old friends today and high school friends, and I talked to my best friend Adam Mowak on FaceTime with someone. Oh, very cool, Sean. Sounds like a great night of catching up. Always nice to reconnect with old friends. Caden. Liam Neeson. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, I don't know who Liam Nelson is, but I'll roll with it. That makes a lot more sense. It says, wasn't me, it was Apple. Lovely autocorrect at its finest. Ray Pauline says, some of the voices in the new Turtles are Jackie Chan, Seth Rogen, John Cena, Ice Cube, Post Malone, and Paul Rudd. I plan to give it a shot. Oh wow, I didn't know that those were the actors who voiced... Do you call them actors if they're just voicing characters? But anyway, I didn't know that that's who was voicing them. That's interesting. Caden says, voice actors. $282 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? Ray Pauline says, Jackie Chan is Splinter. Halcyonic Kaju says, how late is the park open? The park is already closed. But the way that the rules of the park go for the most part is if you are in line for a ride before the clock strikes midnight, you can still get on the ride. This ride broke down, however, so we've been in line for a lot longer than we should have been. But luckily they've gotten it going again, so we are just waiting on it. Sarah Nicole says, they're really nice letting you guys stay in line instead of closing the door since it's past 12. Yeah, they're pretty good about it. I'm honestly surprised that they even bothered to try and get the ride going again because it broke down literally a few minutes before midnight. So I'm really shocked that they even attempted to try and get it going again. Halcyonic says, okay, got it. Keanu Brando says, sorry I'm late. No problem. Halcyonic says, lucky you. Any cat sightings yet? Not so far tonight. Tempting to stay awake. There's so many people getting on, but the line's not moving. There must have been a lot of people in the Lightning Lane or DOS line. Halcyonic said, I heard they start roaming about when it empties out. Yeah, they usually do. Saber says, hi Katie, I'm back now. How is your day going? It's good, Saber. How's your day going, my friend? Or rather, your evening, I should say.
And then they have like this random ass boat.
Ray Pauline says, also, Seth Rogen is one of the producers for the new Turtles, so I think it's going to be better than the Michael Bay remake, which I gave no chance. Sarah Nicole says, hey, it's Wednesday now, Miss Katie. So you guys are technically doing Disneyland back-to-back days. Disney Marathon. Saber says, very good. Halcyonic says, the Turtles movie looks pretty cool because they used a claymation look for the animation, even though I think it's computer generated. So a very 3D look. making me want to go home and watch the Peter Pan movie. Keanu Brando says, should go to bed next day. Halcyonic said, one of my favorite rides. Mine as well. I've never noticed the cannons on the pirate ships that go. There's little cannons on them. I've never paid attention, honestly. They're so cute. I've never paid attention to the little cannons. I'm usually looking at either the rooftops or the paintings. I rarely actually pay attention to the ships. Esmeralda says, same! Halcyonic says, that and Snow White, Winnie the Pooh, Pinocchio. I think you guys can kind of tell what rides are my favorites because they're the ones that I tend to go on a lot. Halcyonic says, Pirates, Haunted Mansion. Space Mountain, LOL. Alright, now we're moving, guys. We're making progress. Thank you guys for sticking around. I know it's very late for most of you. Halcyonic says, I have a lot of favorites, I guess. Me too. Jennifer says, we have 283 likes. Let's keep smashing that like button. Can we get to 300 likes for our last giveaway by the time Main Street Cowgirl gets off Peter Pan? Ryan says, I took a nap this evening, so I'll be up late. Keanu Brando says, Tomorrowland, I forgot. Jetta says, 121 viewers still. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you all very much. Halcyonic says, do you ever see other streamers in the park? There's people live streaming there nearly every night. Yeah. I know several of them. And the other ones I don't necessarily know, but I recognize. And then there's some that I've never even heard of that I'll occasionally see. So there's just so many of them and there's so many platforms too. You have people that stream on YouTube, you have people that stream on TikTok, you have some that'll stream off and on Instagram. So yeah, there's a lot of streamers. Keanu Brando says, I don't know. Halcyonic says, nice. Yay, we're next. Mike says, whoa, starting and ending with Peter Pan. Is this your favorite ride, Katie? It's definitely in my top. Alright, friends. Enjoy the ride. Woohoo!
Come on, everybody, here we go!
you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. All right, friends. I believe we've gone over. Yep. All right.
We were putting up an antenna.
All right. Well, that ride breakdown made us go over our time limit, so we can just keep walking and talking. Let's see. Caden says, the only live streamer I've met was TPS. Hope to meet you and many more soon too. I would love to meet you, Caden. Halcyonic says, you guys bring it to us. Makes my nightish. My night, to be honest. My nightish, I said. Sarah Nicole says, think of happy things. It's the same as having wings. Halcyonic says, here we go. Achu says, love the sparkle, enchanted feature. Keanu Brando says, I am tired, live streamed. That's fine, Keanu. Have a good night, friend. Jetta says, get some cold drinks for the drive. Esmeralda says, the only problem with that ride is it's too short, LOL. I agree. I wish it had like a couple more twists and turns through like the starry nights. Both over London and over Neverland. I could sit and soak those portions up for a bit longer. Sarah Nicole Calderon says, I hope they do some cool enhancements for Peter Pan ride like they did for Alice and Snow White. They did make it a little bit brighter. It's not quite as bright as Alice, but it is a little bit brighter than it was previously. Mike says that's such a quick ride. It is. Such a long wait for such a quick ride. Esmeralda says walking and talking and shopping. Chris Rogue says this is the part I like best. Hardly a crowd. Jennifer says 291 likes. Keanu Brando says see you tomorrow morning. I won't be here tomorrow. Well, I guess tomorrow, because today is actually Wednesday now. So I'll be here Thursday, but not in the morning. Halcyonic, I cannot talk, says Disneyland is lovely on a slightly rainy day. Light crowds. Yes, honestly, that's the old Disney. Even now on rainy days, it's still pretty busy, unfortunately.
It looks like it, like right now on rainy days.
It's even more busy than this on rainy days usually. I think because it's so expensive to come now that even if it's raining, people are like, no, I've paid too much money to leave.
They
You know?
ain't lying, though.
No, absolutely. Jetta says they should add a dip. Caden says, you're funny, Katie. Fairhead says, let's ring that bell for good luck. Jetta says, I like the filter, Anthony. Leslie says, good night, Katie, Snack Guy and friends. See you next time. Good night, Leslie. Have a beautiful night. Say hi to your beautiful girls for me.
Good night.
Christina H says, Main Street, so pretty at night. It is, isn't it? I love all the lights. No Steven tonight?
No.
Halcyonic says, it's been a while since I've been, a few years. Yeah, I mean, pre-COVID, it was definitely really nice on a rainy day to come. But since COVID, it's crazy. It doesn't matter what time of year, what time of day, what the weather is. There is almost always a lot of people here. Esmeralda says, I did, but I didn't close it out because I didn't know if we were going to get anything to put in there, so I need to go close it out.
Is there anything in there?
No, but I need to go close it out still.
Should already close it out.
Just to be on the safe side so they don't charge you like an overnight thing. I always just close it just to be safe. All right, I will leave you guys with Snack Guy for a minute while I go do this, and then I will get caught up when I get back.
That's all I gotta do is get a guest or password.
Tried to take off, guys. I tried to let her know that my mic was dead. But, it might last long enough for her to come back. We shall see. Hopefully. I don't even know. Yep, my mic is dead. She's coming back though, because I just seen her mic reconnect. So, yep, she's back.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, you walked away before I could tell you my mic died like half an hour ago.
I guess someone forgot to charge them?
No. Day before we charged.
How? We weren't even, like, it wasn't even a full stream.
I don't know, because yours is barely at halfway.
Maybe it wasn't,
Look.
fully plugged in, maybe. Didn't have full contact, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Alrighty.
Only 8 likes. It's so close. Got 292.
Esmeralda says, have you seen how crazy the rain gets at Walt Disney World and the lightning? Yes. It's crazy. And it doesn't matter the time of year, too. It's unreal. Mike says, Katie, is the next stream Thursday? There was some chatter about rain that night. Have you heard about rain on Thursday? Well, as of now, Mike, the plan is Thursday. If that changes, I will definitely let everyone know. Esmeralda says, Main Street reminds me of a little town that's about an hour away from me. The streets and shops are so much like that. Oh, I love that. Jetta says, Esmeralda, it's modeled after Walt's hometown. Yes, Marceline. Jetta, or wait, no. Halcyonic says, thank you for the magic. Have a wonderful night.
There's clouds in the morning on Thursday.
Thank you so much, Halcyonic. Have a beautiful night. Esmeralda said, Snack Guy, what are your top 5 snacks at Disney? Did you not hear? Esmeralda said, what are your top 5 snacks at Disney? Specifically for you.
Churro, cupcakes, popcorn, and what was that? Churros, cupcakes, popcorn. lemon cookies, ice cream.
Bacon! Park and Sip says, what up, Katie? How are you, Park and Sip? If you guys are not familiar with Park and Sip, he is another fun park streamer. I mean, not just parks, but he streams all kinds of stuff, but he's definitely a good time. Bum, bum, bum. Horror says, my phone is dying. I'm at 6, LOL. All right, heading out soon. Do you want to ring the bell for whoever? I think it was Parrowhead wanted you to ring the bell for good luck. I will record you. There you go. There's your good luck bell ring. Dum, bum, bum. D says $2.98. Esmeralda said, actually, winter's not bad at Walt Disney World. The times I've gone during the winter, it didn't rain. 2-1 Dearly says, the fire station on Main Street and the light in the apartment above is left on in memory of Walt himself. Yes, I try and end my streams here in honor of Walt, as long as time allows. Bacon says, what up, snack guy?
What's up, Bacon?
Esmeralda says, lemon cookies sound so good right now. Sylvia says, can you get in the fire truck? Yes, you are allowed to climb up on there. D says,
Yeah,
2
go
more.
climb on the fire truck.
I'm good.
I rung the bell. You can climb in the fire truck.
2-1 Julie says, I know the Walt Disney World version of the Main Street Firehouse. You can go inside and see Patch and Lucky inside from 101 Dalmatians. Parrowhead said, yeah! Keanu Brenda said, see you tomorrow morning in sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow night. Chris Rogue says, thanks for the fun night. Catch you on the next. Doberman K9 says, good night, cool people. Ray Pauline says, thank you for streaming tonight and giveaways and safe travels home. Jennifer, oh wait, that's not for me. Chris Rogue says, 1 like to 300. It says, fire truck and Katie. Sir Nicole says, calling it a night. It was fun. Miss Katie and Snack Guy, get home safe. All right, guys. So I am going to call it a night. Snack Guy, focus, sir.
You're literally 1 like away from the list.
I know, but I'm tired. I'm ready to go home. I had hours, I say. All right, guys. Love y'all. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Huh?
It's at 300 now.
Oh, we're at 300 now? Oy. Y'all, killing me, Smalls. Killing me. All right, set it up. Who called in like their kids or something like that to go? You can't go wake up your kids while they're sleeping and be like, hey, like this real quick. We need a giveaway.
Come on, why would we need to wake the kids to do that? We all have their passwords.
They can't hear you. You're off mic. Oh, good night, Bacon. All right. We will do the one last giveaway because you guys snuck it in before I could say goodnight. Well, I mean, I guess I said goodnight, but before I ended it. All right, guys. Let's do... let's do that word. All right, guys. So if you would like to enter our last giveaway, you're going to enter the keyword CLIP, C-L-I-P. This is the item. It's a mystery pack. Bacon says, wake up, squish, start liking. Oh, my Lanta. You are the people I warned you about, Bacon. Are we setting the timer?
There you go. Now you guys can see. I apologize for the blurry image. Somebody likes to just consistently move closer and closer.
I
to
can't
the
see
camera.
what I am and am not. I can't talk. It's late. I can't see what I am doing from this side of the camera. I need to be on that side of the camera to see what is happening. But this is a mystery pack. It has some of the classic Disney characters. There's Goliath, there's Launchpad McQuack, there's Baloo, there's Cubby Gummy, there's Wild Wing Flashblade, there's Max Goof, there's Darkwing Duck, there's Scrooge McDuck, there's Chip, and there's 2 mystery characters. Again, if you are just joining, the keyword is CLIP, C-L-I-P. Only enter it 1 time. Sarah Nicole says, okay, I guess I have 1 more minute to spare. Sarah Nicole said, okay, I guess I have 1 more minute to spare. Oops. Chetta says, haha, sorry, Katie. Parkinsip says, LOL, says you. That's exactly what I did. Cool Drummer said, good night, Katie and Snack Guy. Says, congrats on 300 likes, Katie and Snack Guy. Bacon said, good night, y'all. Esmeralda said, after we hit 300, can like 100 of you go to sleep? Keanu says, my bad, false alarm. All right, 12 seconds left. Again, if you would like to enter the giveaway, the keyword is CLIP, C-L-I-P, CLIP. LJ Cool has won the giveaway. LJ Cool, are you in the chat, my friend? Let me know you are here. LJ Cool, come in, LJ Cool. What?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, LJ Cool is here. All right, thank you, LJ Cool.
Because your gimbal died too.
Oh, you went sleeping tonight. LJ Cool, please do me a favor and email me on the email that was just dropped in the chat. Make sure you spell it correctly, my friend, and let me know the name and address you would like your prize mailed to, and please include the prize that you won. Congratulations again. All right, friends, now we're actually really going to end the stream and really say goodnight. Snack Guy, come in, Snack Guy. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you again. All right, thank you, guys. Love y'all. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for everyone with the super chats and the new members. Appreciate y'all. Thank you to everyone who watched and participated in the chat. Thank you to everyone who ninja watched. Love you guys. I hope to see you all this Thursday. Have a beautiful evening, a wonderful rest of your week until then, and I will see you soon. Thank you, by the way, to all of my mods, Mary, Jennifer, Snack Guy, and also Camera. Make sure you subscribe to his channel, Accurus, if you like gaming, and even if you just enjoy chatting and having fun and hanging out. It's a good time. All right, love you guys. Have a beautiful night. Thank you again. Love you. Bye.